And we're here on Friday for another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky stream. But not just any stream, I do believe this may be the finale. I also forgot to check my chat box. Hold on. Let me just put something in the chat box real quick to test it. And yeah, we appear to be good. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, so more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I do believe that this may be the finale of the playthrough. This game does have a pretty lengthy post game, but I'm not really worrying about that for now. I can come back to it some other time later on, maybe if I want to. But the post game, from what I recall, I don't remember too much of it, of the specifics, but I do remember it being pretty long and full of a lot of fillery stuff where getting to the various plot beats takes a while. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so we can do that eventually if I want to, but I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. We're just going to beat the main story, which is about where we are. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, okay, just double checking some stuff. Yeah, so here we are near the end. I believe we should be able to beat the game today. I'm pretty confident. There is some more stuff I want to do after beating the game, though. I said I wasn't going to do the post-game stuff, but there is one post-game thing that I will do. So in the previous stream, it was actually what I've just been thinking to myself as a filler episode, where we did the fourth special episode, the fourth side story, involving Team Charm. Which is cool. Those are characters that don't actually get introduced in the base game until the post game, so that was all we'll be seeing of them for the time being. But yeah, that was essentially a little bit of filler. Don't you love it when a series has like an episode of filler right before the finale? That's fun. That's essentially what I did. But my reasons for doing that is because I thought that it was possible that I could beat the game on the same stream where I did that special episode. But for beating the game, you do get one final fifth special episode that acts as a sort of epilogue of sorts. I don't remember exactly what happens in it, like with all the special episodes, but I do remember the basics of what it's about, or rather who it's about. And it's quite fitting to do that. You unlock it after you beat the main story. So I thought that if I held back from beating the game last time, then I could beat the game today and then do that special episode right away and do that all in one stream. Because if I ever decide to go back to this game later on to do some of the post-game stuff, I think it'd be better if I do the special episode here and now instead of whenever that'll be, which could potentially be like months or years away, if at all. So I want to do that. So I'm excited. When we last left off in the actual main story, we are here in the Hidden Land. We have collected all, I don't know how many time gears. I literally keep forgetting how many time gears there are. It's either 5 or 7 or 6. It could be, yeah, 5, 6, or 7. I don't know. But we've got them all, however many there are. And we are here in the Hidden Land because this is where Temporal Tower is. If we hook up all the time gears into Temporal Tower, plug them on in, and it'll fix time and make things not suck anymore. So that's what we're here to do. But we're probably going to have to fight a literal time god in order to do that. So that's why we're here. We're here in the Hidden Land. It's a land that's hidden. We got here thanks to Lapras, who can take us back to town if we want to, but I don't know if I really deem that necessary because I feel like I've got all the stuff that I could ever really need. I'm not sure. We can access our storage from here, so I can take stuff, and we did actually get some stuff from doing the special episode, so I might have some extra stuff. How much can I fit in my bag even? I'm not sure. I think I can fit maybe a few more stuff in my bag, but I can fit 6 more items in my bag. but I feel like I don't want to fill up my bag right now because I will be no doubt collecting stuff as I make my way through these dungeons. So, and I don't want to leave stuff behind because I can't fit stuff in, you know. So I've got extra stuff in here for later. I've only got one reviver seed. That's not the best. I got more max elixirs than I know what to do with. I've got some stuff and things. So yeah, I don't know. Checking my moves real quick, I feel like Vulpix's moves have been very consistent throughout the whole game, and I don't know if maybe I should change some of these. But I don't know, Vulpix's move seems to have been pretty good. My moveset has been relatively the same throughout the whole game. I'm still using Growl, which is a move I started with, but my kind of go-to strategy when it comes to what moves I have is I want to have one special attacking move. I want to have one attack that is ranged. I want to have a stat reducing or stat buff move, and then I want to have a physical attacking move with Wide Slash here. And I think that's gotten me pretty well rounded. I just haven't really come across any moves that I think are better than Growl. So, and yet it's a move I started with, so there's that. And then Vulpix is much the same, where it's kind of been the same moves throughout the whole thing. I replaced Ember with Flamethrower, which is just better. Other than that, Vulpix's moves have been basically the same. You know, we've been getting moves as we level up, but I haven't really felt the need to have any of those. We have some TMs here. Brick Break, Light Screen, Reflect, Sleep Talk, Thunderbolt, Water Pulse. I don't know if I want any of these is the thing. Can we have Brick Break? What does Brick Break even do? Vulpix can't even learn that. I can learn that apparently, but I don't know if I really want that. Can't learn Light Screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of these are really all that necessary. I think I'm just gonna stick with the bag that I have. I'm pretty sure this dungeon we're walking into is quite of a long one. I don't know for sure, but I just distinctly remember getting stuck at this next dungeon. Like, I remember that very vividly. Getting stuck at this dungeon in particular that we're about to walk into. So I think I want to take an extra apple with me so we don't die of starvation when we're there. I got Reviver Seeds, I got Vile Seeds. I think Vile Seeds and Violent Seeds I want to save for maybe the final boss. Because you can't use orbs in bosses. But seeds are fair game, so I can use this to minimize the defense and special defense of a boss, and I can eat this to increase my attack and special attack, which might end up making the final boss trivial, potentially. I don't know. I haven't really had that much problems with the game's difficulty up to this point. I remember this game being really difficult when I was little, but I think it's not like the game is easy. I'm sure there is really difficult optional dungeons that you can do, and I'm sure the game is more difficult depending on, you know, your levels, your equipment, how prepared you are, even the Pokemon you're playing as. Maybe the duo of Pikachu and Vulpix is just a really good combination for this game. I have no idea. I didn't choose these Pokemon. Well, I mean, I chose to play as Pikachu because I wanted to play as Pikachu. And Vulpix, I put up to a vote, so it was just, that's just how it was. Anyway, I believe I'm ready to go. I'm gonna hydrate, hold on. We're still only a silver rank. We haven't really been doing much, exploration on the job bulletin boards because we haven't really been needing to do that for a long time. This game does not have as many big gaps of time where you're just doing bulletin board work as I remembered. Maybe they cut down on that for Explorers of Sky. I have no idea. So anyway, we have to go to Temporal Tower and set the time gears there. That'll put a stop to the destruction of time. We don't have far to go, Pixel. First, we need to reach the Rainbow Stone Ship. Oh yes, we've got to ride the rainbows. So yeah, we can talk to Lapras to go back if we want to. We can go back to town and we can buy stuff if we need to. I'm hoping that what we have, between what we have in our pouch and what we have in storage, I'm hoping that'll be enough to get us to where we need to be. without needing to go back to town, but the option to go back is there if we want it. It's just, if we do go back to town, no matter how far we are, we'll have to start from back here again if we do, so it's a bit risky, but again, I haven't really had much problems with this game's difficulty up to this point, so I'm hoping that will be good enough to do this. What level am I? I'm level 32, which is not as high as I thought going into this. Oh well, I guess we'll just go. Let's go. Hi Pixel, are you ready? Yep, I guess we're ready to go. Okay, let's go. The volume should be the same as last time. Hopefully it's all good. Oh, they got Dragonites here? Oh man. Okay. Just checking. I've got a fan on in the corner of the room, and I keep thinking that like the noise is coming from my PC. It's actually coming from the fan, but it keeps tricking my brain. Also, hi there, Solstix. How's it going? Hello. This game's streams are my favorite right now. I'm happy I remembered to watch. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Because I didn't want to stream this game for the longest time because I didn't think anyone would be interested. So that's actually very validating. Thank you. And hi to you, Insomniac. You redeemed a hydrate. I shall do that for you now. This is the finale of this game, actually. I am aiming to beat the game today and then do the extra special episode that you get for beating the game. And this game's ending gets emotional, so I'm looking forward to it. But how are you all doing today? I hope the stream is all working on your end and it's all good. Also, hi to you too, Loveless. You also redeemed a hydrate. I shall do that. Hope you are well. I haven't seen anyone play Mystery Dungeon in a while. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is stream number 8 of this playthrough, I think. So we've been streaming this for actually quite a while. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I keep mentioning this, but my PC had some problems a few weeks ago, and while those problems are I'm pretty sure fixed now, I can't help myself from paranoidly checking everything to make sure it's working okay. Like I keep looking over at my screen to check check if everything's working, and it always is. I just can't help but check it. I need to just forget about it, and because it's not good for me to keep thinking about it. Pika Pika Dungeons, yes. Pikachu Mystery Dungeon. I love Dragonite's sprite in this game. Dragonite is one of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, so this dungeon gives me mild PTSD because when I first played this game when I was little, I got stuck at this dungeon for ages. I think this particular dungeon, the Hidden Land, is quite long. I wouldn't be surprised if we're dealing with like 20 floors of dungeon going on here. Usually, dungeons rarely go beyond like 10 floors, sometimes. Oh god, we got hail. Dungeons rarely go beyond 10 floors. I think this is like, I think we're dealing with a 20-floor dungeon here. Ooh, Thunder Wave. I really don't need that. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. I hope everyone's having a good week. I, for one, am very nervous because on Monday I've got a dentist appointment. And going to the dentist is usually very nerve-wracking for me anyway. I'm checking my stats again. I got to stop doing that. Going to the dentist normally is pretty stressful for me, but I have to get a filling done, and I don't think I've ever had one done before. I might have when I was really little, and I just don't remember. I don't know, but I'm nervous about it. So I hope that goes well. Don't have to worry about that until Monday, though, thankfully, so... Dentists are terrifying, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, it's bad. It keeps happening this way, where I never used to be all that nervous about going to the dentist when I was little. But then I had this one time where my dentist said that there was, like, not a problem, but, like, he said, hey, you might want to, you know, keep an eye on this and make sure you floss and whatever, because this could be bad if left unchecked. And because I'd never really had an issue in the past, I took what he said incredibly seriously. Probably more so than I ought to, because it made me get incredibly paranoid. Yeah, and ever since then, every time I go there, I get nervous that something is going to go wrong again. It almost never does, or at least until now, because I do have to get a filling. But that's not like the worst thing in the world. But I don't think I've had one before. It's just a little bit daunting for me. What's a pure seed do? Warps Pokemon to the stairway. Oh, that's cool. So I could just eat that and go straight to the stairs. Oh man, I'm cringing. This Pokemon is so cringe that it's making me cringe. And also I'm on fire. And I'm paralyzed! I'm an electric type. My day and week are both going alright. I'm just happy it's Friday. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday. I might die. Vulpix tag in. Okay, this could be a problem. That's a load of bullcrap. Okay, we just used our first Reviver Seed. Screw this. Let's just go. We're gonna make those tough decisions. Man, we used one of our Reviver Seeds. I only have so many of those to go around, and I want to save them for the boss and stuff, you know? Thankfully, we just got warped straight to the stairs. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Pure Seed to just go straight to the stairs. Although maybe I should save that for an emergency. Too late, I just used it. It might have been a better idea to save that seed that warps me straight to the stairs for a time where I'm in danger instead of just randomly for no reason. Yeah, that probably wasn't a very good idea. What's Vacuum Cut? Teaches Vacuum Cut. Teaches the move Vacuum Cut, but won't if the Pokemon already knows the move. Inflicts damage on all enemies in the room. Oh, both Vulpix and me can learn that. So should I? Should I learn that? I can have it instead of Feint Attack or Quick Attack. Quick Attack's useful though, because it works through other Pokemon. Feint Attack is just a good Dark-type move. Do I really need Imprison at this point? Because I don't know if Vulpix is really using that move a lot. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna keep the TM, but in case I change my mind. But I'll stick with what I got. My week has been pretty golden, few bumps here and there, but overall I'm doing good. Thankful it's Friday. Yes, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's been a good week despite the bumps or golden, as you say. Where are them stairs at? Are they down here? Okay, we're dealing with hail. What Pokemon is making it hail? Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna eat this elixir off the ground. And I'll do the same with this. Oh, that's a big apple. you know, like New York. So I'm gonna eat this apple and I'm gonna take the big apple. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm just gonna growl both of them. Oh, I just hit both of them. How did that happen? I didn't know I could do that. Was that... is this supposed to do that? Inflicts damage based on all enemies within a one-tile range. May also afflict the enemies within a one-tile range in a status condition. No, okay, weird. It just attacked both of them. That was random. Payback. Hopefully I can access my storage before we actually get to the next dungeon, most likely. They usually have those save statues before the following dungeons. We got to get through like a good few dungeons. Holy crap! It's an ambush. Grovile's barely been helping. I guess that's what happens when you're at the back of the pack. Oh, it's the Abomasnows that are causing it to hail. Okay, Vulpix for some reason leveled up before I did. That's annoying. Yeah, I hope the audio on the stream is good. Like the volume is good. It should be about the same as last time. So I, assuming everything is working, I'm gonna eat this gummy. There's the stairs. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky with finding the stairs. But yeah, I distinctly remember getting stuck at this particular dungeon a lot when I was little. It took me ages to get past it. I think I did eventually get past it, because I did beat this game when I was little, but it took me a long time. Oh my god, I'm burnt. Okay, I found another pure seed, which walks me to the stairway, so I am going to save that this time. Also, I am burnt. In combination with the hail also doing continuous damage, that's not a good. I'm gonna let myself stay burnt for now, because I might run into the stairs. Why would you do that? Oh, you killed him in one hit. Okay, it's fine. Like, why would you wake him up? But, you know, I forgot Vulpix has the type advantage, so it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for the stairs. Avoid a scuffle. And look, the stairs again! Oh my god, the game is just plopping me right where the stairs are. Oh, right, you're an electric type. Fair enough. This is why I have non-electric... Ooh, Jesus! Alright, electric types are weak to ground. Oh, okay, so we got a midway point. I thought that this might be a dungeon that's just 20 straight floors with no breaks. Okay, so if we save here, we can come back here if we die. I actually haven't gotten a genuine death this whole playthrough. By what I mean by that is that every time I've died in this playthrough, I reload my save instead of using the checkpoints. Because the penalty for dying in a dungeon is that you lose half of your money and items. So to avoid that, I just reload my save. Which I don't think is cheating, because isn't that the whole point to saving? It's just a good thing that I save frequently. If I was using save states, then yeah, that might be cheating. According to Lapras, the old ruins lie beyond this dungeon. That's where we should find the Rainbow Stone Ship. If we find the Rainbow Stone Ship, we'll take that to Temporal Tower. Okay, let's keep going. The Hidden Highland. What is this, a Bastiodon? It's a magical Leopleurodon. The music's gotten more intense. Oh god. I think we've got like another dungeon or two before we reach the final boss. And I have no idea how long those dungeons are. Because we're at the end of the game, I imagine they're going to be pretty lengthy dungeons, so we're in for the long haul. But I think I'm decently prepared. I have no idea how long the Hidden Highland is. Maybe it's another 15 floors. Like that the last dungeon was 15 floors, right? I think so. This one may just be another 15. What does this do? Yeah, this game's music continues to impress. Then again, that could be nostalgia, but I do just think this game's music is quite good though, so. Oh, is it finally my turn for the level ups? No moves. I don't know at what level I get the move Thunder. I don't think that's probably not until late levels. Because I'm pretty sure the moves that you get at levels. Oh god, it's a monster house. Well, it's a good thing I prepare for these. Also, using my Pure Seed to warp straight to the stairs would also be a good way to get around this, but we'll save that. Petrifies all enemies in the room. Let's use this. Okay, let's slip away. Ooh, should I risk it for that, Oh god, that petrification didn't last very long at all. Why didn't the petrification last? Also, why is Grovyle not following us? Oh, you freaking idiot. I think it's the hail. Because the Pokemon are getting damaged, I think it's causing them to snap out of their paralysis, so in other words, I just wasted those. Oh no! Damn it! This sucks! No, I'm not having this. Hold on. We're only 3 floors in. I'm reloading my save. I don't care. That is such awful luck. I think the paralysis didn't work because they were getting hit by the hail. And I think that was just making it so that they snap out of their paralysis, so I kind of just wasted my stuff there. And then I used the Pure Seed to go straight to the stairs, but I still had to step a few tiles to get there, and in that time I could burn through who knows how many of my Reviver Seeds because Grovyle's an idiot who decided to not run with us. Okay, we were only 3 floors in. That was just a bit of bad luck. It's unlikely that that'll happen again. The dungeons are randomly generated after all, so we'll be fine if we just keep going. Yeah, sorry, I was checking stuff again. Gotta stop doing that. Oh yeah, did anyone see that new Star Fox game that got announced the other day? I've never played a Star Fox game, and it's never really been a series that I ever really considered playing. But this new game seems interesting. It's the kind of game where I think I'd rather wait and see how it turns out before I get it. If I get it at all, I don't know. But it seems interesting. I actually, because I was curious, I decided because some of the older Star Fox games are on Switch Online, the like Switch Online Classics, so I decided to boot that up just to try some of the older ones. I just played the first few minutes of some of them, and I was like, yeah, this isn't really for me. I'm not the biggest fan of ship flying stuff. There are exceptions to that, of course, but it's even those exceptions, it's not my favorite kind of playstyle. But the new one seemed interesting, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, people seem really torn on their character designs. And I think they're kind of weird, but I think it's something that I could, because I'm used to seeing the Star Fox characters from Smash, and they look so different. They're going for more realism with their designs, which is interesting. So yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of mixed bags of like fans who aren't happy with the designs, and some people who are like, oh, that'll probably grow on me or take some getting used to. So it is. They're a little bit very different, but I'm not really a big fan of the series though, so I'm not really within the same mind of set. Oh, a heal seed? I'll take that. I could use that. Okay, so we're 6 floors in now. Apparently, I feel like 6 floors just flew past. And so far, no Monster House bullcrap. There's my level up. Grovile is level 46. How is he so much higher level than us? Man, what's with all the apples around here? Actually, why don't I just go ahead and eat this one? I'm going to predict that this dungeon is going to be about 15 floors long, give or take. That's how long like the last segment was, so I'm assuming this is about the same. Wide Slash is so good. I'm glad I got that move. I don't think Wide Slash is a move I got through level ups. I think I got that move through a TM that I just happened to find, so lucky break. Oh god! Okay, no one step on that, thank you. Sometimes your party members are dumb and step on traps that you've already activated. There's the stairs. I keep finding myself getting quite lucky and I'm spawning relatively close by to the stairs. Okay, you two have got it. More hail, there's an Abomasnow about. Yeah, I'm really excited to beat this game. I remember really liking the ending. It gets pretty emotional. I remember just liking this game's story in general, and it holds up. Even after all these years, I haven't played this game since I was quite little, and like the story holds up quite nicely. Oh, never mind, we're already there. That dungeon was not nearly as long as I thought it would be. Wow. This place is... Oh my god, it's Moo. It's all the legendary god Pokemon. It's fantastic. Look at it, Pixel. Look at all these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls. There's Dialga and Palkia. Some people say Dialga. I think Dialga makes more sense because it sounds like diamond, which is obviously what he's based on. Like Lapras said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Stone ship should be here. Yep, that's right. Let's get in there. It's cool that Mew was there. I don't know if Mew ever shows up in this game. I know Mew shows up in one of the other Mystery Dungeon games, one of them on the 3DS. What is this place? I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine it must be the Temple of the Old Ruins. Let's head up these stairs. Oh my god, that's the thing from the game's intro. This appears to be the top. Hey, look there! The strange pattern is here too. There's a small hollow spot in the middle. I wonder what it's for. Well, I dare say it looks almost exactly the same shape as your relic fragment. Oh? What's that? What is it, Pixel? There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes. This is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language. Well, it's more or less English, because unknown are the shape of just real letters. They just look kind of weird. Okay, you can read that, Grovile? Yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this. Really? Great! Quick, read it! Don't be so impatient, give me a minute. So, Grovile? I've got it. It appears this place itself is the Rainbow Stone Ship. Pardon? This is it? Yeah, that's right. There's an indentation there. Here it is. Vulpix, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with the strange pattern on it in the indentation. What? Put the relic fragment in there? That's right. This will activate the Rainbow Stone Ship. We can ride it to Temporal Tower. That's what it said on the tablet. Really? Try it and see. Okay. I'll fit it into this hollow spot. That's quite enough of that. Who's there? Oh, it's the Warriors. The Sableye. Forgot all about Dustnor, frankly. We haven't seen him in ages. I think the last time we saw him was right before we came back to the present. Grovile is useful. The first time this stream, yeah. Yeah, he didn't really fight much in the dungeon, but at least he knows how to read human English. Dustnor, how did you get here? Quite simple, actually. I had Master Dialga warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Ugh. Yeah, it makes sense when your boss is a time god. It makes sense that you can do that. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. I love that trilogy. Sableye, take them to the Dimensional Hall. Uh-ohs. Hey, there's the Dimensional Hall. Sableye, into the Dimensional Hall with them. Do they not talk, or is that all they can say? Vulpix and Pixel. Yep. I'm with you. Nice! I like how they're so in sync as a team now, because before they'd be like, oh man, we're gonna have to give up now. We didn't need some rousing speech to get us out of a jam this time. We're all on it now. Well, you display some feeble resistance, knowing that it's futile. You expected anything less? You leave me with no choice. I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me. Swarm them! Oh, we gotta fight all of them? This sucks. How many boss fights have we done in this game where they just stack a bunch of enemies against us? It's very unfair. Whatever. Can't use my orbs. Also, the boss theme is different this time. Things are getting super serial, so they've got like different boss music now. Okay, I'm gonna take out these three with my wide slashes. Also, I just lowered all of their attack strength with my growl, so that'll help. Oh my god, that guy just took my bow. That's like mine. If I don't pick that up again, am I losing it forever? Because I kind of really need that. I want to go pick up my bow, but I'm worried that I'll die. Okay, I've taken out those two Sableye. I'll go pick up my bow. There we go. My sky blue bow is the item that I started the game with. It's made for me. Also, it increases all of my stats, so it's kind of good. Oh no, Vulpix! Okay, we're taking out the Sableye. Okay, I'm gonna re-equip my bow so that I can reap the benefits. Even doing that takes up a turn. Okay, I trust that Grovyle should be able to... Oh god, he's gonna die. Hold on. I trust that Grovyle can handle that last Sableye, so I'm gonna go help Vulpix. Oh no, no, I'm immobilized. Oh cool, never mind, Grovyle, I'll just kill the Sableye, shall I? I think we're winning. We won! So he was all talk. Ugh. I refuse to lose. Ow. So foolhardy. I did not know that Pokemon jumped other Pokemon like a gang. Oh yeah, that's like every boss fight in this entire game is like that. Right from the very beginning. Your team's just too strong, yeah. I thought I was under-leveled, but maybe I'm fairly appropriately leveled. So foolhardy. You dared to challenge me? For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. Ugh. Dusknoir is truly tough. Don't give up. There's a way out of this. That's easy for you to say. Yeah, you're like 10 levels ahead of us. You've done admirably well for those as pitiful as you. But it's all over now. This is the end. The mouth on his stomach had opened up. He's going to do something. Is he going to unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach? That's it. This could work. I have no idea what's going on. What are we doing? What is it, Pixel? What? Force our combined moves down his stomach? Is that possible? There's no time. It's a one-shot, Grovyle. Take this! Now, go! Oh my god, we just did the Ganon energy tennis thing on him. Go. Hooray, we killed him. We did it. Dusknoir is down. We've finally beaten Dusknoir. It can't be. Oh, they can talk. Lord Dusknoir. Lord Dusknoir was defeated. They leave. Your Sableye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Ugh. Vulpix? What is it? Go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if the Rainbow Stone Ship actually works. Meanwhile, Pixel and I will keep an eye on Dusknoir here. Just kick him in the hole. Do you think Kirby could be defeated this way? Maybe, while Kirby's inhaling, if you just like shoot a beam at it, and then he just inhales the beam. I think Kirby can just inhale anything, you know. He's got an iron stomach. Okay, I'll go do that. If the Rainbow Stone Ship works, we can go to Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Ugh. Don't move. Grovyle, Pixel. Is this what you really want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. What? If history is changed, Pokemon of the future will disappear? It won't just be me. Both of you, Grovyle and Pixel alike. Since you come from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that what you really want? If we change history, we'll disappear too? Is Dusknoir telling the truth? Grovyle. Ah, he knows already. Yes, scrap that Kirby will become the Beam. yeah, it just become Beam Kirby. It's true, Pixel. If we change history, we will disappear. Grovyle? But that doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what we came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us knowing she would disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'd finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovyle, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. So she was being legit when she said that. Even when Celebi said that she would devote her whole life, so this is what she meant. And Pixel, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting what would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Pixel. So that's how it was. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it, even if that means I must disappear. Nod. Oh, Pixel. But there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world, but we had absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to go back to. But Pixel, this changed for you when you became a Pokémon. You found a friend and partner in Vulpix. Vulpix looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Vulpix would be crushed. Vulpix has a good spirit, but if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner will... Vulpix will be left all alone. I finally understand. If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Vulpix will be... Vulpix. That's so freaking sad. It was better when it was, their plan was better before having met Vulpix. But Vulpix has the relic fragment, so we never would have gotten here without her help anyway. Here it is. It's this hollow spot. The relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. That will activate the Rainbow Stone Ship, Grovyle said. Let's try it. Vulpix placed the relic fragment into the hollow slot. I hate how it doesn't completely fully fit in. Oh no, now it does. Okay, it's fine. Well, it moved. It moved. It's all glowy. What was that? Vulpix has done it. That noise, it has to be the sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship activating. I wouldn't turn your back on him. Ow! He clocked me. I won't. You'll never change history. Oh dear. Grovyle. So, you shielded Pixel, Grovyle. That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Oh, he's got him. What are you doing? Dusknoir? I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. What? What? Pixel, it's up to you now. Okay, so there are 5 of them. Okay. Those are... Time gears. Okay, team, the Rainbow Stone ship's set to go. Well, what's happening? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, everyone, we're on to go. Wait, hold on. You're missing plot stuff. Vulpix, this is it for me. I'm taking Dustnor back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Pixel's back. Promise me. But take your place, Grovyle. I can't. You must, and you will. Because you can, Vulpix. You two are the greatest of combinations. Unhand me! Slaps him. He can still eat you with his stomach face, right? With his stomach mouth. We're almost there. Quiet. We're having a moment here. Pixel. Take care, Pixel. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grovyle. Sorry for the hold-up, Dustnor. There they go. Grovyle, why? We better head on that stone ship. The sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship. It's getting louder. The Rainbow Stone Ship. It looks like it's gonna move. Grovyle. So sad. I don't want to go. I'm too upset. But... right. If we don't hurry, the Rainbow Stone Ship might just leave without us. Grovyle, I may be sad, but right now... we should go. The time gears, I'd better gather them up. So there's only 5 of them. I thought there were more. Wait for us in the future, Grovyle. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovyle can live happily. We won't fail. But what Dustnor said. Let's have a flashback, even though it happened 2 minutes ago. Is this really what you want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear, yes. That's right. If the future is changed, Grovyle will disappear. And I will disappear too. Say, Pixel. The last thing Grovyle said to you, Pixel. His last words, parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Grovyle was partners with you for a long time, Pixel. I think it must have hurt Grovyle terribly to leave you. That may be what he meant, but no, that isn't it. Grovyle's last words, they weren't about me and Grovyle. He meant me and Vulpix. Grovyle said what he did because he knew that eventually I'd have to leave Vulpix. When history is changed, I will disappear. My time together with Vulpix is ending. This is our last adventure. Should we tell her? Hey, Pixel. We have to do this for Grovyle's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. Nod, nod. I'll give you my last double nod, unless I nod again at some point. Oh my god, the final chapter! That's a pretty cool looking image. I think telling Vulpix the truth at this point will just make her too sad to fight, so we should probably hold off until we're done. Well, it's getting louder. It's about to start moving. Let's get on it, quick. Cool. It's a very video gamey floating platform. I've seen this trope before. Oh my god, it's a literal rainbow. Are we in Rainbow Road? Oh, look at that. There's the tower. Temporal Tower. Finally, we're on our way. We're going there. Of course we ride to the final boss zone with a magical rainbow. We're getting close, Pixel. There's no turning back now. I love how she gallops with such joy. Oh, up there. The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. Why is that? Let's hurry. It's probably not a good sign. Okay, this is it. Final dungeon. This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Whoa, the ground is shaking. Oh my god, I remember the music here. It's freaking bopping. Did it settle down? What was that tremor anyway? Oh, that reminds me. Grovile once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. So that tremor we just felt, Temporal Tower could be falling apart even as we speak. Hurry, Pixel. God, check out this music though. It's got the game's main theme in it, that's how you know. Sorry, just checking stuff again. I have a story. I have a story about this this dungeon that we're about to go into. Yeah, it's got the game's like main theme in it, in this music. I'm invested. This is the best track I've heard, I think. Yeah, this is a really cool one. This is, they save like they might have saved the best for last. Yeah, I have a little story about this dungeon while I save and check my stuff. When I first played Explorers of Time, which is again like the original version of this game, was Explorers of Time. This is Explorers of Sky, which is like the enhanced, re-released version. But it's like the same base game, it's just got more stuff in it. So when I first played Explorers of Time, I got it... I don't remember, I think I got it for my birthday, I think? No, yeah, it was definitely for my birthday. And that was also the day I got my Nintendo DS as well, so this was the first game I got on it. So I remember I was playing it one evening, and because I was quite young, I had to go to bed. At a certain time, I had like a bedtime. And so I was about to go to bed, and my brother, who's, you know, my older brother, asked if he could try playing the game. Now, I didn't know that the game only had one save file, so I gave him the game. I was like, sure, I'm about to go to bed anyway, you might as well. And so he played it. Actually, I don't even think he started a new game. I think he just kept on playing from where I left off. I don't know why. Did he not consider that I'd want to play my own game? I don't remember how long he had the game for. It must have been for a significant amount of time, because by the time I got the game back, I booted up my save file to find myself at this dungeon, like this area. Although back then I didn't know that this was the final dungeon of the game. I was like, oh man, this place looks cool. So I attempted to just play from here. And I didn't make it through to the final boss because the game was too hard. Like, I had only played a tiny little bit of it when I was playing it, and then I gave him the game, I got it back, and now I'm here. I have no idea how he got through the whole game. Because like it was the game I had just gotten it. It was my first game on my DS that I had just gotten, so I can't imagine that he would have had to have had the game for that long. So he somehow got to this point in the game in a very short amount of time, and then by the time I get the game back, he's here. So yeah, that's just a random story that I remember. Again, I just remember getting to this point and getting so stuck because I didn't know it was the final dungeon. Okay, I guess we're ready. Okay, let's go. Temporal Tower. I wonder, this is probably going to be the longest dungeon of the game. That would make sense, right? Ooh, a Porygon. I bet they're going to have all the weird Pokemon in this dungeon. The weird ones, like Porygon. What type is Porygon again? Is it normal type, or maybe a psychic or something? Oh, a Reviver Seed! Great find. We're gonna need those. Okay, yeah, they got all the weird Pokemon. We got a Lunatone as well. The Moon Rock. Yeah, and a Bronzer. The Dinner Plate Pokemon. So far, so good. We got an Oranberry. I think my bag is full now. But I got all sorts of useful stuff. Scanner Orb. I'll go ahead and use this now. It just reveals items. Third floor. I bet this this tower has 20 floors. Then again, it might also have a midway point. So pretty much all the major dungeons that we've gone to at a certain point have had midway sections, like a midway rest stop. Oh my god, another Reviver Seed. I'm wondering if maybe this dungeon won't have a midway point, because that will essentially prevent us from having a rest and make it harder. Oh no, we're surrounded. Okay, there's one. There we go, that was a bit more trouble than it should have been. I've got lots of money now, but I'm not really going to be going to a shop until the end of the game, assuming that I don't go back because I die. We're barely making any progress because we keep running into dead ends. Yeah, the music here is so good. It feels very fitting for the final dungeon of the game. Fire-type moves are boosted, that's good. I'm running out of moves. Good thing I've got plenty of elixirs. Maybe I should have packed some more. Because if I don't think I'm going to be able to access my storage anymore from here on, so maybe I should have brought everything with me. I was kind of banking on like collecting a bunch of stuff on the way though, so an all-hit orb. Just gonna go ahead and use orbs whenever. I don't mind, that was a waste. A roll call orb? Don't really need that. God damn it. Fifth floor. I feel like we're progressing rather slowly than most dungeons. Oh, there's an elixir. I actually super need that right now. Let me eat that straight off the ground. Yeah, it sucks that Pixel's gonna fade away when we do this, and then Vulpix is gonna be alone. Is this a monster house? No, there's just a bunch of Pokemon here. Also, hi there, Tiago, how's it going? What is a Schmingus? Yeah, how's it going? Everyone's having a good time zone? Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're almost to the end of the game. We're near the end. This is actually the final dungeon. That's why the music is so hype. Schmingus is related to Bingus? Oh, okay, alright. Of course, of course. I definitely know all the things you're talking about. I keep getting plopped right next to the stairs. That's so cool. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Bingus is a Sphinx cat that became a meme a while back. Oh, okay. So it's like an actual thing, not just a thing that you made up. Interesting. I did not know that. Maybe I've seen it, and I just don't know it by name. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. I was subjected to an embargo, whatever that means. No, why would I make things up? Yeah, that's not like you. Oh no, Vulpix died! Damn it, there goes one of our Reviver Seeds. It's a good thing that we found a bunch on our way here. And here's the stairs. I recall Bingus. I only speak the absolute truth, like the fact that the Queen Bee died. I don't know if that's the absolute truth. Well, the Queen Bee did die. That is the truth. The method, you know, the means in which she died, like the cause of her death is unknown. Nobody knows what happened with that. So it'll forever be a mystery, like what USA stands for. I guess we'll never know. He's trying to hit me with his gyro balls. Bronzer, the dinner plate Pokemon. I would love to get a plate that looks like a Bronzer. I might die! Vulpix tag in. Oh god, more. Yeah, the cause of death is totally a mystery. Okay, Vulpix grew to level 34 and even learned a new move. What do we got? Fire Spin. That's the move that we just got used on me. What does it do? Inflicts damage on the target, may also afflict the target enemy with Constriction. It thaws out frozen Pokemon. What does Constriction do? Is it the same as what Imprison does? Nah, I think I'll just stick with what I got. I'm replaying Tomb Raider 2013 again, and there's an item I actually can't figure out how to get to. I even did 100% completion before, it makes no sense. Well, I guess, I mean, how long has it been since you last played it? You know, you can't retain all that stuff. Oh, Violent Seed? Yum. Oh my god, did we make it? Oh, there is a midway point. We've come up a long way. I wonder how much more we have to climb to reach the top. Whoa! Another tremor! That tremor was really strong. It must be getting worse. The tower must be breaking up faster. I'm not sure if it's true, but if Temporal Tower regulates time like Lapras said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. So let's hurry, Pixel. The music got a bit more chill. Yeah, I hope you're having fun replaying Tomb Raider though. The 2013 game. Is that one of like the reboot ones? Like the remake reboot ones? Evasion Orb. How many floors is this? We're at the Temporal Spire. Oh, my special defense increased. Awesome. I'm just going to eat any gummy I find because we're not going to be able to blend them into smoothies at this point. But yeah, it makes sense if you've forgotten how to get one of them items, depending on how long it's been since you played the game. You know, even games that I know super well, I sometimes forget stuff like that. Okay, here we are. The music is less funky and groovy now. It's just more serious. Like, you know, you've had your fun, but this is serious business now, so. Let's just eat this apple straight off the ground. It's only a need a posture check. I shall do that for you, thank you. 2013, Tomb Raider 2013 is the first game in the Survivor trilogy. It's not a reboot. It's not a reboot. It's my favorite. Oh, that's cool. My favorite Tomb Raider game is Tomb Raider 1 because it's the only one I've played. just the first game, the remastered version of the first game. A rebound orb? What does that do? Confers mini counter status. What does that mean? Which enables the user to make physical attacks rebound, returning part of the damage. That's cool. Orbs don't work in boss fights, so... Yeah, the first was fun. Yeah, the first was interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Honestly, the game scared me a lot. I don't know if that's weird, because it's not supposed to be like a scary game, but it scared me a lot. Or at least, I don't know, I don't think it's supposed to be a scary game, but, you know, it did scare me. Just making sure your posture is good after being Pikachu for a while. Oh yeah, Pikachus, you know, they're always hunched over, aren't they? Yeah, so it's kind of difficult to keep good posture when you're a Pikachu, yeah. Before morphing back into a human. Yes, yes. Being a Pikachu hasn't been so bad, though. It has its perks. You know, like, look how adorable I look. And, you know, I can kill stuff with electricity. I can just zap them and they die. Movement speed of the user? That sounds boring. Let's forget that. I found a grass gummy. I'm just going to eat that right up. Oh my god, is that a salamence? He's so big. That's a big dragon. Also, I'm out of moves. I need to eat an elixir. Let's be honest, you have been a Pikachu the whole time, Pixel. The human is your cover. Yes, it's not so much that I'm morphing into a Pikachu, I'm just morphing into a human a lot. You know, as soon as the stream is over, I'm right back in my Pikachu form. A luminous orb makes the floor map visible. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that was a waste because the stairs is right in the next room I was going to go through anyway. Let's eat this apple. So far, so good. We haven't run into any monster houses so far. And we haven't really been all that close to dying. A monster house in this dungeon would be pretty nasty, what with all the salamence everywhere. I don't want to have to fight against like 10 salamence. Oh, and the stairs is right there. Usually a good indication that a monster house is about to show up is if there's a lot of items in that room. It's usually a decent sign that a monster house might show up. Thankfully that's not the case with this room, but still. What's a mug orb do? A weapon item that inflicts damage on the target even at a distance. It also makes the user steal the target's held item and makes it the user's. This added effect works only if the user is not holding an item. I am holding an item, so it's not that useful. Ooh, a Reviver Seed. Damn it, I'm holding too much already. Okay, I've got many Reviver Seeds. I think I prefer the music for this dungeon that we had before. It was more groovy and cool. This one is like... This music is really good too, but it's more of like a... You know, get serious, because we're almost there. Kind of music, you know. You dare use electric type moves on me? I'm practically made of this stuff. Okay, Vulpix is not, so don't do that again. Don't do that again. Temporal Spire, 10th floor. We're getting there. There's Metagross in here too. So the first portion of this dungeon was mainly weird Pokemon, like Lunatone and Bronzor and Porygon, and now we got like the super powerful ones, like Metagross and Salamence. And Porygon Z is here for some reason. Oh, are we here? Oh my god, that dungeon was not nearly as long as I thought it'd be. We're at the final boss now, I think. This is the final boss, right? This is... Is this the top of Temporal Tower? Whoa, lightning! Look at the sky, Pixel! Yeah, that's never good. It's incredible. Red clouds are swirling. Wi-Fi died but back. Sure, you're back in time for the final boss. Well, it happened again. This tower feels like it's going to break apart at any moment. Let's hurry, Pixel. Oh, over there. Oh, that's cool. What could this be? It has a mystical feel to it. There's a big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they've been gouged out. What is this? Wait a second. The gouged out indentations. There are 5 of them in all. 5 slots. That means... What? 5 slots? That's it. If I put the time gears into these slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Alright, I'll do it. Oh god. I got zapped. Ah, it turns suddenly dark. So, it's you. You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower. What? That's not true. We came to prevent time from stopping. Time. Stopping. Time. That is what Dialga sounds like. Dialga! You dare bring ruin to the tower? No, that's not it. We came to prevent the tower from breaking apart. Silence! For all those who threaten Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy. It's no use, Pixel. He's not listening to us at all. Dialga's losing control because time is breaking down, but this isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not yet fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. Here he comes, Pixel. Great voice acting, yeah, thank you. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to implore a strategy that might break this fight. Let's see. I got a Violent Seed and a Vile Seed. I'm going to eat this Violent Seed to maximize my attack and special attack. And then I'm going to do the same thing for Vulpix. And now I'm going to throw a Vile Seed at him to minimize his defense and special defense. Oh my god, yeah. I feel me. Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought, okay, even though I lowered his defense and my attack, my defense is still the same, so yeah, he can one-shot me. Thankfully, I had plenty of Reviver Seeds, but yeah, he just used Roar of Time on me. God, yeah, one Roar of Time can almost one-shot me. It looks like Roar of Time doesn't always work. Oh my god, we are eating through our Reviver Seeds in this fight. It's a good thing I hoarded so many. Because if there's ever a time to use them, now is the time. Okay, I'm gonna use an Oran Berry. How many Reviver Seeds do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I finally found me item. It was in a tomb, not on the actual map. Oh, okay. Huh. Glad you found it. It was just in a tricky spot. I always hate that needle in a haystack feeling with games that have collectibles. You get to a point where you've collected everything, you just got to find that one thing in this giant area, or complicated area, and it's a needle in a haystack. Oh, we got paralyzed! Now's my chance! Oh my god, we won! That was like kinda like sorta difficult. If I wasn't as prepared as I was, that would be pretty hard. Unless there's a phase 2, I'm not sure. I don't remember there being one. We did it. Okay, Pixel. It's time. While Dialga is down, I'll go put in the time gears. Whoa. That's getting worse. This tremor is the strongest so far. Temporal Tower must be nearing its total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet is fully paralyzed. Oh my god, that's really bad. I've got to hurry. Quick, plop them in there. The floor is heaving. It's hard to put the time gears into place. Also, you don't have hands. That's also another reason. I did it. They're in place. Did it work? They're gone. She fell. Why? I put the time gears in place. Why aren't these tremors stopping? It can't be. Was I too late? Will Temporal Tower keep on breaking apart? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Unless, you know, it just takes a minute, you know, it just takes a minute to get it working. Ugh. This is... Oh, are we good? Where? Vulpix. Ugh. Oh, Pixel. Where? This is Temporal Tower. Oh, you're less evil looking. Oh, Dialga! You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason. He's speaking in all caps. What? Temporal Tower has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now observe. Hooray! This is... Dialga must be showing this to us. He must be using telepathy to do so. The dewdrops. This must be Tree Shroud Forest. But it's not the same. When we were in Tree Shroud Forest, time was stopped. Time is moving again. Well, la-dee-da, we've done it. It's Treasure Town. Hi, I've been summoned by Dialga. Hi, Dorakami. Everyone looks cheerful. You just showed up in time for the ending. But then we've got like a special episode to do after, though. It's Temporal Tower. It's wrecked all over, but it's still standing. Temporal Tower didn't break apart. It survived. Temporal Tower survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time has stopped in places where it has resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Temporal Tower. The planet's paralysis has been prevented. The world's peace has been restored. Really? We did it, Pixel. We finally did it. We brought peace to the world. Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the Hidden Land. You had the courage to stand up to me, even as I raged out of control. And you prevented the ruin of Temporal Tower in the nick of time. Thank you. All of this I owe to you. Dialga. But all is not yet as it should be. It will take time. I must see to the repair of Temporal Tower. The Hidden Land too has been ravaged. But the Rainbow Stone ship should still be operable. And Lapras should be awaiting your return. Okay. Let's go home, Pixel. Back to Treasure Town. Yeah, we've got quite the story to tell everyone when we get back. Here we go. What's wrong, Pixel? Let's hurry. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move? It's like my legs are weighed down. Maybe now that we changed the future, my own disappearance is drawing near. And Vulpix still doesn't know. Tremors! It's settled down. Maybe things are still settling back to normal. Let's go, Pixel. Uh-oh. This light. Alright. Finally. The time has finally arrived. My time with Vulpix ends now. Hey, Pixel! Huh? Pixel? What is it? What's happening to you? Sorry, Vulpix. Oh my god, I'm actually talking! This entire time, every time Pixel talks, it's always with brackets to imply that he's just thinking in his head. But I'm actually saying stuff. Sorry, Vulpix. I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like I have to say goodbye. What? Goodbye? What are you saying? Dustnor told me. If we changed the future, the Pokémon from the future would disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too. Huh? What? Why? I don't understand. Thank you for everything. I'm going to disappear from here now. But Vulpix, I'll never forget you. Wait a second. I managed to make it this far only because you were with me, Pixel. Don't you understand? You made me strong, Pixel. If you go, I don't know what I would... No, Vulpix. You have to be strong on your own. You have to live. You have to go home. Tell everyone about what happened here, so that nothing like this happens ever again. Pixel. The light is getting brighter. Don't, Pixel. Don't go. Thank you for everything, Vulpix. I'm glad I got to train together at the guild. I'm glad I got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you, Vulpix. Please wait, Pixel. I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend. I feel the same, Pixel. To me, Pixel, you're more important than anything. Yes, I feel the same way. Vulpix, even after I disappear from here, I will never forget you. Aww. Pixel. Pixel! Aww. Not the Vulpix depression arc. I was feeling myself welling up slightly there, actually. I'm such a weenie. Pixel wasn't even a Pokemon originally. Pixel's turning into... Yeah, I was turning into little Pixels. Oh. I have to live. I have to get home alive. Get home and tell everyone about what happened. Because it's Pixel's last wish. God, this game's ending is so freaking sad. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. Aw. She is not okay. Aw, she tripped. Not with the sad music. Temporal Tower is getting farther and farther away. Aww. And Pixel. I'm getting farther away from Pixel. Oh, Pixel. Oh, I remember this ending getting me when I was little. And so Pixel and Vulpix finally succeeded in their mission and saved the world from disaster. Vulpix departed from Temporal Tower, travelled across the ravaged hidden land, rode Lapras across the sea, and safely returned to Treasure Town. Went back home to a warm welcome indeed. Now she has to tell everybody that Pixel's gone. Upon returning to the guild, Vulpix told everyone about the adventure, about what happened in the Hidden Land, about what took place in Temporal Tower, about Grovyle, and about Pixel. Of course, Vulpix also spoke of how the destruction of time was stopped, and how the world was restored to peace. Vulpix told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokémon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story of hope for world peace. It was a story of hope for future peace. So months passed. Treasure Town returned to its cheerful routines. The scars from the planet's injuries slowly healed, and life gradually returned to normal. But things are slightly less cool because I'm not there. Huh? Howdy, Vulpix. Going out? Yep, out for a walk. Sounds nice. Yep. It'll be dinner time soon, though. You don't want to be late for that. Yep, I hear you. Oh, she's still got so many nice friends, though. You know, she's grown a lot on this throughout this game as well, so it's not like she's going back to exactly how she was at the beginning. Oh wow, this is so pretty. It's your happy place. I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as pretty as I remember. I've been too busy to come and see it. But I've missed this. Fantastic sight. When was the last time I saw this, anyway? The last time was... Oh. The last time I saw this, it was when I met Pixel. That is me. The view was like this that time, too. Aw. No Pikachu. The Krabby blowing all those bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone right here. Pixel was unconscious. That was when Pixel and I... That was when our adventure began. Still thinking about him. Aw, all the good times. This is such a sad ending. Pixel never even got their memory back. Just made new memories instead. That's kind of sweet when you think about it. Ah, that time that we fought a god, but it actually turned out to be a hologram. Ah, that time where we saw a bunch of bugs. That time where we were almost brutally murdered. That other time where we were super depressed. And that time where we did a fist bump. And that other time where we almost drowned in quicksand. Man, we did so much. I remember it all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Pixel. Memories of Pixel. But now, Pixel is gone. And Pixel isn't here anymore. Aww. She died from sad. Ah, Vulpix! You've been gone so long, I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? Aww. She's so sad. What is all this the matter? Oh. Not gonna lie, we cheat death many times. Now Vulpix needs lots and lots and lots of therapy. The end. Oh my god, that's actually the end! I mean, we've still got more, because, like, for beating the game, you unlock a special episode. And we've got plenty of time left in the stream to do it, so... the special episode is like a epilogue of sorts. Great timing. Congratulations! Yeah, what a great ending. Yeah, the final boss was not that hard. It did eat through a few of my reviver seeds, but I still had some left to spare, you know? I was pretty prepared. What a great ending. Yeah, I could feel myself welling up a little bit there. Pixel disappearing was, like, really sad. It was the only time in the game where the protagonist says anything. Like, that we actually get to see. Damn. This game is, I'm really glad I played it again. I was so worried that maybe it wouldn't, you know, be as good as I remembered it being, but no, it was really good. Actually better in a lot of ways, because there was a lot less filler than I thought there was. I thought that this game like had so much filler in it, and it takes ages for the plot to get anywhere. But no, it was like really well paced. Next episode, Bidoof becomes a full-time therapist. I think he could do that. I think he would. I think he could be a good therapist. I don't trust Chatot to be therapist. Also, what the heck is the Super Mario Club? Can I join? Yeah, I don't trust Chatot to be a therapist because he's kind of an arse. I wonder what because like how like it said a few months had passed before this, so Vulpix was still thinking of Pixel after a few months had gone past. I wonder if she started just going out on explorations on her own. You know, didn't really get another partner. Yeah, I really like the story. I think the story is like my favorite aspect. That and the music. The gameplay was fun too. I liked how I considered things a bit more strategically compared to when I was younger and I would kind of just wing it a lot of the time. That's probably why I found the game so much more challenging when I was younger. But I actually considered stats and equipment and the moves I was having. Instead of just using the moves that did the most damage, I thought about moves that were actually strategically beneficial. This ending gave me some Persona PTSD, if you know, you know. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, this was really good. I enjoyed it very much. I think the only flaw with the game's story is not really the story, but I found that characters repeated stuff that we already know pretty frequently. That's like my only gripe with the story, but that's a very minor nitpick. Just to make sure you don't forget any given piece of information. Vulpix, when you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Stone ship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel, even now, and if Pixel were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave to you the future. This is my thanks. Please accept it. I mean, for saving the entire world, it's the least he could do. Why did he wait so many months for that? Yeah, I'm not gone. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Oh, you're sad. Collapsed from happiness. The end. Aw. I mean, Dialga's a time god. He can do whatever he wants. Oh my god, yeah, we're back. So the story does continue from there, but we also have the... Wait a sec. Wait, do we not unlock the special episode for beating the game? Do we have to reload our save first? As a result of Pixel and Vulpix's heroic actions, the destruction of time was stopped, and peace returned to the world of Pokémon. Of course, not everything returned to normal right away. Some places remained where time was still out of control, but overall, things were becoming better everywhere. As for Pixel and Vulpix, they returned to Wigglytuff's guild, and fell back into their daily routine of vigorous training. One morning, several months later. Pardon? Graduation? That's right, graduation from the guild. If you graduate, you can leave the guild. You'll be rid of the harsh daily training program, too. Of course, that all depends on your passing the graduation exam. Hey, Chatot. We've been around a lot longer than those two. Why do Pixel and Vulpix get to take the graduation exam before we do? Well, they've already proven themselves to be worthy many times over. And after all, Pixel and Vulpix saved the world. It's only natural that they've earned the right to be tested. And that's how it goes. We will soon conduct the graduation exam. I expect you to be prepared for it. Ladrid took the graduation exam last year. And promptly failed. Get lost. So, what are we supposed to do for this graduation exam? I want you to explore the depths of a wood named Mystifying Forest. You should find a place called Luminous Spring there. Luminous Spring? Yep. It was where Pokémon once went to evolve. But maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines on the spring now. Now nothing can evolve there. We want you to travel to Luminous Spring, and return with its treasure. If you can bring that treasure back to the guild, you pass the exam. You will then be recognized as a fully trained exploration team, and graduate from the guild with full honors. Sure thing. We just have to bring back the treasure. Let's do this, Pixel. But you have to watch out for one thing. There you'll find a frighteningly strong enemy. The Grand Master of all things bad lives there. The Grand Master of all things bad? Yep, the Grand Master is terribly wicked. It's a horrifying presence that no one would ever want to meet. So, good luck with that. What? Huh? That will do for the morning briefing. Alright everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray! What do we do, Pixel? The Grand Master of all things bad? Oh, Ladrid. Ladrid, you took the graduation exam last year, right? Can you tell me something? What was the Grand Master of all things bad like? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's the guild rule, you can't talk about it. But I will tell you this. You're in for a dreadful, terrifying time. What I went through, even now, when I let myself remember it... And he's gone. Loudred was useless for getting information. We'll just have to do our best to graduate on our own. I guess we'll have to go down to Treasure Town and get ready. When do we get the epilogue episode? I thought we get it for beating the game. I looked it up and everything. I imagine Pixel returning to tell everyone that his disappearance was a prank. Yeah, he shows up and he's like, pranked you. Pranked. Starts a prank channel. How do we get the special episode then? I thought once we beat the game we would automatically unlock it. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick Google. Let's see, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. being really slow for me. The Explorers of Sky. Special episode. Special episode 5 is the one I want, right? Oh, in order to unlock it, we have to graduate from Wigglytuff's guild. So we don't just have to beat the game, we actually have to graduate from the guild first. So in order to do that, we have to go to the Mystifying Forest and beat the Grand Master of all things bad or whatever. So I guess we should try and do that. Oh, Vulpix and Pixel. Hi. Hi, Teddiursa and Ursaring. What's happening? Are you going out somewhere? Yep. We're going off to the Mystifying Forest now. Pardon? Mystifying Forest? But isn't it dangerous there? Haven't you heard? The Grand Master of all things bad is supposed to be there. The Grand Master of all things bad? That's a name that really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I've never heard of anything like that. You're sure you're not making a mistake? We go play in Mystifying Forest often. We've never seen or even heard of a Grandmaster. You must have misheard a bad rumor or something. Let's go. Bye. Something's not right. It sounds completely unlike what Wigglytuff told us. Maybe Wigglytuff is crazy. It's not as if we can do anything about it. Let's get ready and go out to Mystifying Forest. Maybe Wigglytuff is just wacko. Yeah, I thought that, the special epilogue episode, I assumed we'd automatically unlocked for just beating the game. Just beating the story, but it seems that we have to push a little bit farther. So we just got to do this mission, graduate from the guilds, and then we'll be good. I don't know how long that'll take though. So. I don't know how I feel about Pixel, like, coming back. I think it's nice, because otherwise the game would end on a super big downer. Like, imagine if, you know, we disappear and then Vulpix is sad, and then that's just how the game ends. It's like, I kinda get why that wouldn't just be how it ends, because that's super upsetting. They, like, if they put a more of a positive spin on it, like, you know, Vulpix is just, you know, taking it well, and she's, you know, out on adventures and, you know, remembering Pixel fondly, then, you know, I could see how they could spin it into like a bittersweet kind of ending, but the ending is just super depressing, so I think Pixel coming back makes sense. Also, like, you wouldn't be able to play the post-game if the protagonist isn't there, so... From what I recall of the other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games that I played, most of them typically end with the protagonist and the partner separating. But then they reunite due to reasons. This is the way to Mystifying Forest. I don't know what we're up against, but anyway, we have to go to the deepest part of the forest and bring back the treasure from there. That's our graduation exam. Let's pass this exam and graduate from the guild. Let's do good, Pixel. So if we graduate from the guild, we won't get the early wake-up calls, we won't have to do the training, and I'd assume we get paid the full amount of money that we get from jobs, because whenever we do jobs in the past, we'd only get a portion of the money, and the rest would go to the guild. Like, we get like 25% of it, or maybe just 10% actually. And, you know, it was total bullcrap. So I assume, you know, graduation, we'd be free of that, yes? Okay, we got Flygon. This music is very mystical. Also, yeah, so apparently this forest allows Pokemon to evolve, but that it doesn't work anymore or something like that. I do recall that being able to evolve is a thing in this game, but you're not able to do it unless you've... I think you have to beat the post-game story in order for evolution to be available. And then you can indeed evolve, like I could become a Raichu, and Vulpix becomes a Ninetales. Also, we just killed a Bidoof. I hope that's not our Bidoof. Oh look, an Apom. So cute. I like Apom. A lot of the Pokemon in here are kind of pushovers. Is it because they're pre-evolved? I'm encountering a lot of pre-evolved Pokemon. Except for this Nidoran. Another Flygon. Yeah, I thought that maybe the final boss would be more of a challenge. It wasn't unchallenging, it was just because I had so many Reviver Seeds that every time he KO'd me. Because he could knock me out with a single attack. Like, he was able to kill me in one shot a couple times. But because I was carrying Reviver Seeds, I was able to keep going. If I didn't have any Reviver Seeds, then yeah, that would have been really tough, but yeah. I guess it helps to be prepared. Oh, it's a... is that a Nidoran? Okay, it's all foggy. That's probably going to affect my... my accuracy. Ooh, a Shocker Orb. What does that do? Makes the enemy cower. Let's try it on this Victory Bell. Weepin' Bell? I am out of Thunderbolts. I should probably eat an elixir. I should have packed more elixirs with me. I feel like I might run out now. Where are them stairs at? Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Oh look, it's a, what is that, a Bayleaf? Oh, Clape. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm out of here. I might have made a mistake. I don't think teleporting away was the move. I'll eat a heal seed so I stop being confused. Okay, I'm gonna just make for the stairs. Oh my god! Damn it, we used a Reviver Seed. Just get to the stairs. Okay. I ended up using a few too many items than I would have liked. But we're good, we're good. It's good. Maybe using that Pure Seed to walk to the stairs was not a good idea. Another weeping bell. Oh, a grotto. They've got, like, starters here. Like, some of the Pokemon that you can choose to play as are here. Okay, that guy had a lot of HP. I wonder how many floors this is. All of the types moves other than normal type are weakened. It's cloudy, apparently. Well, the stairs are right there, so I'm not going to be on this floor for very long. There's another little Bidoof. I feel bad killing Bidoofs, because our Bidoof is, like, one of my favorite characters. Okay, 10 floors. That's quite a lot of floors. Oh, a shop. What? What is he selling? What are these things? Oh, they're evolution stones. Thunderstone, Leafstone. So I guess you really do evolve in this game. But, you know, Pokemon that require stones still need the stone. I guess I'll buy a Thunderstone then. I've got enough money for it. Because if I want to evolve into a Raichu at some point, I'm going to be glad I had a Thunderstone. Ooh, a Slip Seed. Oh, induces sleep question mark. It's a fake sleep seed. Birth by Slip Seed. Is that a Rattata? This dungeon has a weird mix of Pokemon that are pretty powerful and Pokemon that are kind of crap. Ow. There you go, that's what you get. It's a level up. I wonder if we're a high enough level for this Grandmaster. Oh my god, it's a Skuntank. I've been toxic. Oh god, he exploded. Oh, it's a little Bulbasaur. It's a little Bulba baby. It's a dead Bulbasaur. And there's a little Turtwig. Yeah, a lot of the starters are here. Will we run into any Pikachus? Any of my Pika brethren? I used to think that word was brotherin when I was little, and then someone corrected me and I got really embarrassed. But no, the word is brethren, not brotherin. I thought it made sense because it has the word brother in it. Does that not make sense? Is that a Metapod? I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat one of my apples. Oh, we made it. Is this a halfway point or no? Maybe? I'm not sure. We've come a long ways into the forest. Luminous Spring must be coming up. Oh, Vulpix, Pixel. It's Teddiursa and Usring. You're here too? Yep. We often come play here. So, how's it going? Did you see your Grand Master of all things bad? No, nothing like that. See? I told you that's only I told you that you only heard a rumor. Why are you two here? Are you in search of that Grand Master? No, we're not. We're trying to find Luminous Spring. Oh, Luminous Spring? That's just up ahead here. Oh, really? In fact, we're on our way there. Wanna come with us? Yeah, come with us if you want. What a suspicious pile of leaves in front of us that those two walked around. Let's go with them, Pixel. Oh god, I sure am surprised! Ow. Why is this place made of cheese? This is... Was that a pitfall trap? We fell down a pitfall trap. That's what happened to us. Oh no. The hole! The hole's closing up. It's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Are we trapped? What? Someone's here. Who's there? Who are you? Welcome to the world of darkness. I am the Grand Master of all things bad. What? The Grand Master of all things bad? That's such a long, stupid name. Not only the Grand Master, but more of us besides. A bunch of us minions of the Grand Master are here. You can't see us in the dark, but you're completely surrounded. Coming to our lair is the last mistake you'll ever make. You're not walking out of here. Prepare to... Oh, it's just the guild. What? Wigglytuff? And everyone else? What's going on here? Hey, Bidoof! Why did you take the cover off? What? Whoops. But I thought it'd be too dark down there for you all, so I opened it up. Maybe I did something I shouldn't have? Helping out with the graduation exam and all. This is all new to me. I don't have the foggiest idea about what I should be doing. Ugh, what a farce. Say, Wigglytuff, please, can you tell us what's going on? Who's Wigglytuff? What? I am the Grand Master. I know nothing of your so-called Wigglytuff. Okay, he's doubling down. What? That's right. And we're the Grand Master's minions. Oh my gosh, that is so right. I don't know any Pokemon named Sunflora. Hey. What's going on here? Coming to our lair is the last mistake you'll ever make. You're not walking out of here. Prepare to face the terror that is the Grand Master of all things bad. Said with a smile. Have we got to fight the guild? Oh my god, this music! Why is it playing the Sentry Duty music? Is it because we're in a hole? What do I do? Let's boost my movement speed. And now I'm gonna growl. Scary, soulless blue eyes. It's just staring into my soul. I feel like Wigglytuff's eyes change on a whim. It's never consistent. Yeah, all green? I don't know. I swear, I feel like Wigglytuff's eyes are green in this game, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be blue in other Pokemon games, so I don't know. Maybe this Wigglytuff is just a special Wigglytuff that has green eyes. So in order to pass the graduation exam, we have to beat up each of the guild's members. Also, they all kind of suck a little bit, no offense. Oh, damn, I'm paralyzed. I love how it's playing the graduation. Oh, now I'm confused. This is not looking great. Okay, I shouldn't have insulted them. No! Okay, I got Reviver Seeds. Okay, I'll take on the Guildmaster and Chatot, and Vulpix can take on the three of them. I'm attacking my own boss. It feels so bad, but it also feels really good as well. I'm mainly okay. I'm pretty okay with attacking Chatot, to be honest. I can get down with that. Oh, stop paralyzing me. That's such a hack. We're burning through our Reviver Seeds. Okay, what do I do? Should I heal? I should probably heal. I need them to stop confusing me and paralyzing, because I'm not being able to do anything. This fight was pretty easy at first, but the more that they're like doing stat moves on me, the tougher this is getting. Okay, there goes Chatot. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're doing good, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna live. Okay, 2 to go. I'm sleeping. Vulpix, snap out of it and help. I'm snoozing. Okay, 1 to go. Just the Guildmaster left. Figured it would just be left to them. I'm still sleeping. Damn it, stop doing that. And that. Ah, see how you like it. Wow, Wigglytuff is really strong. Everyone else is kind of a pushover. This is why he's the Guildmaster, right? Not the Guildmaster for nothing. I've only got 3 Reviver Seeds left. Okay, we got them. They got me! Everyone run away! Hey! So that's the exam to beat up every one of the guild's members. So, what was that all about? I guess it's alright. We should move on. Let's go to Luminous Spring. They were just being stupid. We're here! Hi, Teddy Ursa and Nursering. Oh, it's you. What happened to you two? I thought you two were tagging along right behind us. There was just, something came up. Anyway, what are you doing? Well, see, there's a treasure box here. There wasn't a treasure box here before. I want to open it, but I'm also getting a creepy feeling from it. You know, it'd be nasty if it's a booby trap or something. So we've been debating whether we should open it or leave it be. Well then, we'll open it. You see, we were told to come here for the guild's graduation exam. They said to bring back the treasure from here. That's it. This box must have something to do with your exam. You guys should open it. Can you check this, Pixel? It better not be a bomb. I think it probably would be okay. But you never know. Could be a trap. If I can get the dimensional screen to activate, that may give me a better idea if this treasure box is safe or not. Oh yeah, we haven't had to use that ability in a while. We haven't really needed to have visions for a while. The dizziness. The dizziness is starting. Yep, there's Wigglytuff. Yep, Wigglytuff placed it there. It's safe to open. Good to, check it just in case. It was Wigglytuff that put this treasure here. That means inside this treasure box. It's an apple. It's a perfect apple. The treasure of Luminous Spring. It was a perfect apple. That's pretty fitting for Wigglytuff. He would view it as a treasure. A perfect apple as a treasure. It suits Wigglytuff, I guess. Whoa! What was that? Oh, it's the spring. What's that? Light. Light is shining down. Oh, then maybe... Did Luminous Spring regain its power? Those that seek awakening. Whoa, who's saying that? The resumption of time has brought light here again. If you seek evolution, step forward. I knew it. I knew that Luminous Spring would be revived. Good for you, Teddiursa. You've been looking forward to evolution for a long time. Yep. Imagine not being able to age unless you step into a light beam. Evolution? Oh, that's right, Wigglytuff mentioned it before. Luminous Spring? Yep, it's where Pokémon once went to evolve. But maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines in on the spring anymore. Now nothing can evolve there. Wigglytuff also said this was where Pokémon would come to evolve. But what is evolution? You don't know what evolution is? What it means to evolve? Some kinds of Pokémon can evolve in specific conditions are first met. When a Pokémon evolves, its appearance changes, sometimes dramatically. Really? Your appearance changes? That's right. And it may not just be how you look that changes either. When you evolve, sometimes your form and abilities can even change. How about that? Really? Yep. I wanted to get stronger, so I've been hoping to evolve for a long time. I'll try it out right away. Those that seek awakening, this is Luminous Spring. Do you seek to evolve? Yep, please. Do you need an item to do so? Nope, I don't need one. So be it. I have a Thunderstone, so... Seeker of Awakening, let us begin. Something is happening to Teddiursa. Teddiursa's appearance is changing. Teddiursa evolved into Ursaring, la-di-da. Whoa, Teddiursa looks just like Ursaring now. Yay! Hey Ursaring, I've evolved. Congratulations! All the leveling up you went through finally paid off. Okay, so you still have to get to the level requirement, but you have to step into the light once you have gotten that criteria. What about Pokemon who have to be a certain level of happiness or something? How does that work? Now it's hard to tell us apart, but good for you. We should try evolving too, Pixel. I'll try it first. You should probably let Bullfix know that it's not something that can be reversed. Those that seek awakening, this is Luminous Spring. Do you seek to evolve? Yes, I want to evolve. Please. Oh, this is so exciting. Do you need an item to do so? No, Vulpix levels up through... evolves through leveling up, right? An item? I don't know. No, I don't need an item. So be it. Seeker of Awakening, let us begin. How would you even know? No. Impossible. You may not evolve. What? Why not? Why can't I evolve? Is it because I haven't met my requirements for evolving? No, that is not it. It is not merely a problem of not meeting requirements. Then why? Teddiursa was able to evolve. Why can't I evolve? Why can you not evolve? It may be influenced by a distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion? The fabric of space? Why that should be, I do not know. But your presence is somehow related to the distortion of space itself. And as a result of that, you cannot evolve. No, it's not only you. There is yet another. The one behind you is also forbidden its evolution. What? Pixel 2? I mean, I'm not even technically supposed to be here right now, so I guess that adds up. What? Me too. That is all I can tell. This is Luminous Spring. If you seek new evolution, then you shall return. Looks like it's not just me. You can't evolve either, Pixel. I don't understand why we're not allowed to evolve, though. Anyway, we have the perfect apple that was in the treasure box. Let's go back to the guild with it. We can't evolve because they can't have us changing our appearance too drastically for plot reasons. You passed the graduation exam! Congratulations! You two have passed the guild's graduation exam. You did it! Oh, not celebrating? Are you maybe not happy? Well, yes, I'm happy. But it hasn't really sunk in. It's not like we did anything that special. That's not true at all. Don't you understand that what you two did was incredible? You went and brought back a fantastic treasure in a perfect apple. But even better than that, you defeated that horrifying Grandmaster of all things bad, didn't you? Grandmaster. But that's what I don't understand. Wigglytuff, how do you know that we defeated the Grandmaster of all things bad? We heard it somewhere? Besides, the Grandmaster... Wigglytuff, wasn't that you? Huh? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Grandmaster of all things bad? Me too, I know nothing. The Grandmaster's minions, what are they? Hey, me too. I don't know any minions. Everyone, what's going on? Anyway, you two have now officially graduated from the guild. From now on, you will no longer be bound by the guild's strict regulations. Once again, I thought of bad apple. Yeah, I don't think I want to be eating a bad apple. Kill me. You'll be free to operate as an exploration team totally on your own. Oh, right. Does that mean from now on that we get to keep all the reward money from the board jobs, and we don't need to share with the guild? That's fantastic, Pixel. No, unfortunately for you, that aspect doesn't change at all. As before, you will still have to give most of that money to the guild. What? Why? I don't work for you anymore. Graduation from the guild means you're still affiliated with us. Your team, Team Cosmic, can only operate because of this guild. Says you. So you'll need to accept that as part of being an exploration team. But that's like as if nothing's changed at all. You don't understand. Graduating from the guild is extraordinary. That's right. I should know. Even I couldn't pass the graduation exam. Anyway, you two have passed the exam with flying colours. I hope you'll keep up your great work as explorers. Wigglytuff. Congratulations, Vulpix and Pixel. Oh my gosh, how wonderful. I'm so happy for you all. I'm... Drop in on your old friends now and then. Everyone. So you're kicking us out too? Congratulations, Team Cosmic. Aw, everyone. Thank you, everyone. So we don't get to live here anymore either. And we got a bigger treasure bag, that's cool. Also, as startup funds for a newly affiliated team, Team Cosmic received 10,000 monies. One more thing. They just gave us $10,000 dues? The special episode in Future of Darkness has been unlocked. Yes, this is the special episode I wanted to do. You graduated! Hooray. Now we get no home. If we didn't already have one in a cool rock. Since we can't use our old room at the guild anymore, let's live here from now on. I don't get this whole idea of graduating much yet, but let's keep going on as an exploration team like we always have. From now on, this is Team Cosmic's new exploration base. It's a pretty cool spot. We've got our own little fountain. And 2 barrels. Let's head to the guild and check out the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board for jobs. It's a new beginning for us, Pixel. Because you graduated from the guild, you may now on save a record of your progress using your bed here. Alright. Well, that's essentially the base game done. There is still the post-game story. The game does still continue past this point. Because there's still the mystery of why we weren't able to evolve. They kind of set up a new plot there. But that's all I want to do in the base game, but I do want to do that special episode. That I thought we would unlock it just for beating the game, but we had to do a little bit more for that. In Future of Darkness, here we go. We've got plenty of time on the stream. Assuming this one isn't too long. Grovile, who came from the future to prevent the planet's paralysis, collected the time gears, and together with Pixel and Vulpix, made his way to Dialga's Temporal Tower. However, you'll never change history. Ugh, Grovile. So, you shielded Pixel, Grovile. That's taking a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. So I think this story is about what happens to Grovile. What are you doing? Dustnor, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. Pixel, it's up to you now. Those are time gears. Okay, team, the Rainbow Stone ship is set to go. What? What's happening? Vulpix, this is it for me. I'm taking Dustnor back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Pixel's back. Promise me. But take your place, Grovile. I can't. You must, and you will. Because you can, Vulpix. You two are the greatest of combinations. Unhand me! Release me! We're almost there. Quiet. Pixel? Take care, Pixel. I was lucky to have known you. Though parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Sorry for the hold-up, Dustnor. So this story, I believe, is going to be a meanwhile while we were going up Temporal Tower. After entrusting his mission to his friends, Grovile returned to the future. Grovile, why? Yet Vulpix and Pixel were desperately trying to contain their sorrow. Hey, Pixel, we have to do this for Grovile's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. Filled with that sentiment, they set off for a final adventure. But then, after having returned to the future with Dustnor, Grovile. So meanwhile, in the future, special episode 5, in the Future of Darkness. So this is happening while we're heading up the tower. This is cool because this story wasn't in the game originally. This was added with the this version of the game. Ugh. So yes, Grovile is our protagonist. I already know that Grovile's powerful, so... Dustnor. Is this the future? I'm back again. This world of darkness. But Dustnor and I haven't disappeared. The future's still in this dark place. Does that mean history hasn't been changed yet? Don't tell me. Preventing the planet's paralysis. Did Pixel and Vulpix fail? No, that can't be. It's only that they haven't done it yet. The effects of history's being changed will probably start appearing soon. I simply haven't noticed them yet. Anyhow, right now I've got no choice but to believe that. Pixel, Vulpix, please succeed for me. I believe in you two. I'm doing everything I can. Ugh, my injuries from fighting Dustnor still hurt. That's a Sableye. Sableye. Where? Grovyle. They found me already. I gotta get out of here as fast as I can. Ugh. Dustnor. Grovyle. Grovyle, you... Still a little bit shaken up, huh? It looks like our fight left you with some injuries too. Don't push yourself. You, Grovyle. Ugh. This is the future? I knew I'd come right back here to this world. Why is he so giggly? After all, didn't I lose to you? Grovyle and Pixel, I couldn't get in your way. But, why? I don't want to disappear. That's all, I just don't want to disappear. Yet, why did you... You saw the world of the past, didn't you? The beauty of the sunrise, the peacefulness of a gentle breeze. So that makes sense why Dustnor was even, like, working with Dialga anyway. He just doesn't want to fade away. Which, that makes sense, you know? There's no future in this dark world. It's enough to break your heart. I don't want to disappear either, but if history could be changed, I'm willing to pay that price. Even if we disappeared, it would be for the sake of everyone who lives in the future. Everyone, everything, from now on would be given a gift of a new life. For a new life. According to the Planetary Investigation Team, everyone, except those few whose hearts are dark and shriveled, everyone was in agreement. There's a, what did he just say? The whatever team, whatever? Investigations, whatnot? There's a team. They all agreed to change this world of darkness. Everyone's ready. So do the right thing and give up. Where will you go? The Sableye found me earlier, while you were still unconscious. Your failure. They'll probably tell Primal Dialga about it. If that happens, Primal Dialga will likely go with Plan B. But in order to send a new agent back to the past world, Dialga needs some time to store power. So, I'm going to fight him now. I'm going to Temporal Tower, to take on Primal Dialga. Do you think you can defeat Master Dialga? You're already wounded from our battle. You'd have to be in perfect shape to even consider such an enormous challenge. You'd never win at the state you're in now. I already know I won't win. What? Until Pixel and Vulpix change history. Until the effects of changing history start to appear in this dark world. Until then, I want to buy them some time, that's all. So stay out of my way. I won't let you do that. Ugh, blast. Still too weakened. Can't move. But Grovyle can't just do as he pleases. He's gonna hobble after us, okay. The special episode in Future of Darkness stars Grovyle as the main character. You'll progress through the story with Grovyle as the playable character. They didn't give me an opportunity to get my stuff out of storage. Now I've got nothing. Okay, so we're Grovyle. Cool. Grovyle is cool. What can he do anyway? Absorb, Quick Attack, Leaf Blade, and Dig. Those are some pretty cool moves. I'll set Leaf Blade at the top, followed by Quick Attack. Then Absorb and Dig, and I'll set this as my set move. Yeah, they didn't let me prepare and, like, get stuff out of my storage first before entering the dungeon. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. So yeah, there can... So... We time travel comes in many different forms in media and storytelling. This seems to be the kind of time travel where the past is considered a set point in time. It's more like a location than a actual point in time. That's what this game's sort of considering it. Because if this were really like the future, then, you know, the effects of Pixel and Vulpix fixing time would have already happened immediately. Because it's already happened in this point in time. But if we're considering it like a fixed moment in time, then, you know, we're essentially, you know, these two things are happening parallel to each other. So Vulpix and Pixel are probably heading up the tower by now. That's kind of cool, because we're heading up Temporal Tower in this point in time, so we're heading up the tower at the same point, essentially. That's kind of epic, you know. That's kind of gamer epic, you know. Gee, Grovyle is actually really powerful. I mean, I knew he was powerful, but because he was always at the back of the group, he was never really in a position to do much damage. Ow. I'll use Absorb. Man, Grovyle's got a good moveset and good stats too. I've come a long way. Just a little further. So this must be the hidden land of the future. What is this dungeon called again? I didn't pay attention to the name. I don't know any of the music. Barren Valley. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of the music because I think I only played this special episode one time when I was little and I don't really remember what happens in it. I remembered that it was, you know, a meanwhile while Grovyle's in the future story, but that's about the extent of what I remember. So far this is going rather well. I am just by myself though, I don't have any teammates to lean on. It helps that Grovyle is really powerful though, so I can manage on my own. Yeah, I was about to wonder why Grovyle's even, like, bothering, because, you know, the future's going to be changed, so you could just wait around for it to happen. But I think him taking the fight to Dialga to make sure he doesn't send another agent back in time to stop them is a pretty good idea. I mean, he's got nothing better to do. He might as well do all he can. I mean, he's going to disappear anyway, so... He's pretty gutsy going after Dialga. But again, he's going to disappear at some point anyway, so... The only reason Pixel didn't disappear is because Dialga made it so. There's a lot of ghosts here. I believe this is the last of the special episode. I believe there is only 5. This is the definitely the most plot-relevant one. I do have I think I did think up a little plot hole, actually. I didn't bring it up because I wasn't sure, but I think after finding out that there are indeed 5 time gears, I think I've thought of a little plot hole, because I feel like there's more time gears than just 5. Either there are actually more than 5 time gears. I feel like the Temporal Tower would require us to collect all of them. I think I'm almost through, but it's still a ways to Temporal Tower. Mustn't lose any time. Grovyle. I was positive you'd come after me. Dustnor, so hello. Do you seriously intend to fight in the condition you're in? You're injured too. Grovile! There he is, over there. He's a-laughing. He likes to laugh a lot. I hear it's good for your health, though. Grovile, I regret to inform you that the situation has changed. Sableye, your arrival is admirably timed. Be so good as to knock out Grovile. You can try. Oh, he's got ninja skills. Oh, he's attacking Dustnor. What do you think you're doing? What is the meaning of this mutiny? Why? What do you mean by suddenly attacking me? Don't ask why, just fight back, Dustnor. What? Don't you get it? These guys, I'm not the only one they're aiming at anymore. What are you saying? Why me? I don't know either. Believe me, if this goes on, well, both of us will get knocked out. Okay, so we're teaming up with Dustnor? But he sucks. These guys also suck. I just beat them all up in the present. Should I care if Dustnor gets knocked out? I have no Reviver Seeds, by the way. It's just occurred to me that I have no lifelines. So... And I think I only have one Oran Berry to heal with. Yeah, I've only got one, so that's a problem. Thankfully, these guys aren't anything too special. There we go. Run! Why were they attacking Dustnor anyway? Nevertheless, why? Why are the Sableye attacking me? They already abandoned you at the Hidden Land and ran off, didn't they? Why are you still surprised? Even so, the Sableye follow any orders given to them by Master Dialga or myself. Why they might target me like that, I cannot think of an appropriate reason. Don't you think maybe Dialga gave them that order? What are you implying? Not possible. Absolutely impossible. There's no way. That Master Dialga would abandon me like that. There's categorically no chance. Sure, but I wonder. You did fail to stop Pixel in the past. So it's not unexpected that Dialga might abandon you like this. Whatever. It's none of my business. Your little family spats are fine with me. Keep it up. I've got to hurry on ahead. See you. How suave. Wait. Why don't we call a temporary truce, Grovile? Would you care to accompany me? For a little while, at least. Excuse me? It's not a joke. I'm serious. This guy. What's he up to? Is he going to pretend to work together, then attack me when my guard is down? Almost certainly. Don't worry, I won't attack you during our adventure. Grovile, you're certainly cautious. From the moment you heard my proposal, I suspect you're already starting to be wary. Given my current condition and your understandable wariness, I would fare poorly against you. Additionally, I want to know, why did the Sableye attack me? We'll be stronger if we team up. We can make it through the dungeons faster. The Pokémon in the dungeons are affected by the darkness. I think you've seen how they become more and more vicious. You are intelligent enough to see the merit in banding together. I know how strong this guy is. There are advantages to adventuring with him. I can't figure out what Dustnor's thinking, but I think teaming up with him will be okay for now. Understood. Let's go. However, don't try anything funny, because I will beat you down immediately if you do. As you like. Let's go. This is kind of cool. Maybe we'll become best friends. Once we're through this wasteland, we should be close to Temporal Tower. Let's get a move on. Compose yourself. We need to prepare before we go. If you rush too much, you'll fail. Keep a leash on your impatience. Heh, don't boss me around, Dustnor. I wonder, maybe we'll like grow to be the best of friends, and we'll band, and it'll be fun, and you know we'll be like a real duo, you know. Well, maybe he'll stab us in the back like an ass. What's Grovar's lowest stat? Because I want to give him an item that goes with that. His special defense is his lowest stat, so I'll take something that increases special defense. Here we are. And what about Dustnor? What's he got? What moves does he have? Ice Punch, Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, and Shadow Punch. Those are good. Okay, his lowest stat is defense. Okay, what else should I bring? I'll bring basically all that I have. I'll bring some of these. It's a shame I don't have... Oh, I have one Reviver Seed. And I'll bring a few Max Elixirs with me as well. Actually, I'll just bring a bunch of stuff, you never know. I think I've got the space. Alright, this is pretty good. I've only got one Reviver Seed, which doesn't fill me with a ton of confidence, but it's better than none. I have no idea what's on his mind, as usual. Anyway, if I only knew why the Sableye suddenly came to attack, it would be clear whether he remains my ally, or if he were to change sides again and become my enemy. I feel like it's likely what he's thinking, whether or not he's actually going to go through with it. I think what he's likely going to do is, what he's probably thinking is he's probably just gonna wait until we're at Dialga and then stab us in the back there and be like, hey, look what I did. Please take me back. Dark Wasteland. Anyway, so about that plot hole that I was talking about earlier that I thought about. Yeah, I think there's a plot hole involving the amount of time gears, because in so there's 5 of them. We see that we put 5 of them into Temporal Tower. Now, thinking back on the locations of each of them, one of them is at Fogbound Lake, guarded by Yuxi. Another one is at the Quicksand Desert Cave, guarded by Mesprit, I think. And then there's a third one in Crystal Cave, guarded by Azelf. And then there's one in Tree Shroud Forest, because we go there. And those are all the ones that we go to, but in the special episode we also discover one at the, I forget what it was called. It was that cave that we were in with the special episode, where it turned out that it was being guarded by a Ditto. So there's 5. But when in a cutscene earlier in the game, when we first heard about the existence of time gears, it showed like a montage of some of the locations of where the time gears are. You know, just for our, you know, our viewing benefit. And in one of those little cutaways, it showed that one of them was in a volcano, which would mean that there's more than just 5. So I don't know if there is simply more than 5 time gears, or if that is just a plot hole that they didn't consider. Because we don't actually physically go there. Well, that was cool. Yeah, so I feel like that might have been a little plot hole, because the one that's in the special episode, obviously the special episode was added in Explorers of Sky, which is, you know, an enhanced re-release. In the original game, you only ever see the 4 time gears. You never get to see the 5th one. So I'm wondering if like the fifth one, Grovyle gets off screen. So I'm wondering if the assumption was that Grovyle obtains the Volcano one, and we just don't ever see it on screen, but then they changed it. They did a little retcon thing where it's actually in that cave guarded by the Ditto instead, and they just kind of forgot about it. Either it's a retcon, or they just forgot about it, or there exists more than 5 time gears and only 5 of them are needed for Temporal Tower. I don't know. It could be all the above. Well, actually it can't. It can be one of the above. But, I don't know, just something to think about. Looks like Grovyle hasn't arrived yet. I'll run a report to Master Dialga. Oh, hello. Grovyle! You're gonna get jumped. Master Dustnor! There's something I want to ask. Sorry, but you have to come with me. Whee! Sableye are always so giggly. They're really giggly, aren't they? Hey, tell me. You're not after only me anymore. You're also attacking Dustnor, right? What's the deal? That's... You're a Sableye. Will you not follow my orders? Bring this to mind. You know what happens when I'm displeased. Wait, I'll talk. I don't want to do it either, honestly. To attack Master Dustnor, it's just... It's the truth, please believe me. Then why did you attack? We were ordered to. We had no choice. By whom? Master Dustnor's replacement. Master Dialga's new henchman. My replacement? A new henchman? Yes. That's Master Dialga's direct subordinate now, instead of Master Dustnor. The Pokemon that was selected is very resourceful, and that Pokemon will become the final agent, to be sent back to the past. So he's going to send someone new back to stop Pixel and Vulpix from fixing time. Resourceful. A final agent sent back to the past. Dustnor? That was who ordered you, wasn't it? The new henchman? Ordered you to attack me. Yes. Master Dustnor failed and is no longer needed, so we were told to eliminate him. We all disagreed but said we couldn't do that, but that's what the henchman commanded. The henchman said it wasn't his decision. I wonder who the henchman is. Is it someone we know? I don't think so. I wonder what Pokemon it is then. It's got to be a really intimidating Pokemon. It was an order from Master Dialga. That fool. Master Dialga. Eliminate me. Can you believe it? Something like that? Ah, so now he wants to punch Dialga a little bit. That's good. Tell me, Sableye, that henchman. The new henchman. Who is it, anyway? That's something I can't say. Forgive me. No way. Say it. Tell me. I'm not telling. If I told you, I don't know what would happen to us. So please don't make me tell you that. Blast. Oh god. You better run, boy. There we go. Master Dialga wants me eliminated? Master Dialga. Me. Dustnor. He's gone a little crazy. Grovyle, I know what you're thinking right now. You think me pathetic. Me. Laugh. Go ahead and laugh. Betrayed. Thrown aside. Laugh or do what you like, it doesn't matter to me, Dustnor. What I'm really concerned about is that new henchman. A resourceful Pokemon as a final agent. What kind of Pokemon is this henchman anyway? Got a bad feeling about this. We should hurry to Temporal Tower. The only way left for me to go on is... I've got no choice but to go to Temporal Tower. Whether Master Dialga really said to eliminate me or not. I can't be sure either way. I have to go to Temporal Tower too. I have to know. Master Dialga's true intentions. Let's go. For now, fighting alongside him is reassuring. However, Dusknoir still looks up to Dialga, that hasn't changed. Now, when we meet Dialga at Temporal Tower, Dusknoir will probably side with Dialga. Then I'll have to take on Dialga and Dusknoir by myself. Well, not just them. There's also Dialga's new henchmen. So I'll have to fight 3 enemies. Can I do that? All those opponents, by myself. Well, you don't have to win, you just have to delay them, really. What's wrong? Aren't you going? When that time comes, I'll be ready. I've decided to go. I'm just getting myself psyched up. Let's go. But I'm taking the lead. Oh, this is the beginning of the tower, but it's all crappy looking. We're here. This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Oh, it's the same music too. Cool. I love this track. Temporal Tower, huh? Now that you mention it. In the past, Vulpix and Pixel are also climbing up Temporal Tower, I expect. Pixel, Vulpix, do your best. I believe in you. The rest is up to you. In this world, I'll do everything I can. Together for the future. Pixel, give me the facts. Oh, you redeemed random fact about the current game. Damn, I've been giving so many facts this whole time. Let me think. Let's see, a random fact. I've been giving so many facts about this game as it is that I feel like I might have run out. Let's see. More. I've got to have something. This is such a big game. There's got to be something that I can do. Okay, here's something. This game has a online feature of sorts, or maybe it's multiplayer, I'm unsure. I've never actually used it. Essentially, there's this feature where if you get a game over in a mystery dungeon, you can essentially send a help request, and then another player online can receive that request and then go to the dungeon to help you, I think. I don't exactly know how it works, but there's a feature that makes it so that another player can essentially bring you back by getting to where you are in the dungeon that they lost at. I don't know exactly how it works, I never got the chance to try it, but yeah, there is a sort of multiplayer feature like that. I don't know how in-depth it is, but you can essentially be saved by other players online. I just don't know how it works exactly. I haven't been here in a while either. Anyway, I need to find Master Dialga and ask what his true intentions are. I think your master is a massive pill, and we've got to take him out. I hope that was a satisfactory fact. A satisfactory. Okay, we're back here in Temporal Tower again. I imagine we're going to be running into the same kinds of Pokemon as we did before. Only this time it's a bit darker, and we've got Dusknoir. Whoops, sorry. Butterfingers. I found some decent items so far. I've got some Reviver Seeds. I saved a Violent Seed in my storage so that I can use that to max out my attack and special attack. Oh, crap on the Nile! Damn it, I don't have anything for this. That's such a load of butts. I'm always prepared for monster houses, but this is the one time where I don't have anything for this, because I'm started off fresh. I don't know if I can win. I'm gonna try and fight, but I might have to reload my save. It's just a bit of bad luck. The one time I get a monster house and I don't have the stuff I need for it. There's just so many of them. Also, there's a Ditto here for some reason. If only I had some more multi-hit attacks. Yeah, I don't want to waste all my reviver seeds on this. I'm gonna reload my save and just hope I get luckier with the RNG there. Maybe I do have an orb in my storage that I just missed, hopefully, because otherwise I've got nothing to defend myself against the against monster houses. It's a load of bullcrap. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta check my storage. Let's see. Sea Trap Orb, Sunny Orb, Warp Orb, Spurn Orb, randomly warps enemies. That might work. Rainy Orb, Quick Orb, Petrify Orb. There we go. Faux Seal Orb. Okay, so I actually have a lot of stuff. I just didn't pay attention. I'll take a bunch of orbs. I got the space. Okay, I'm a bit more prepared now. Yeah, Insomniac, I hope that fact was to your liking. It was just a little fact. Just a baby one. Oh, there's a faux seal orb here too. Great. Yeah, there's dittos here. That's so weird. After playing Pokopia, I have a newfound appreciation for Ditto. I mean, I always liked Ditto, but I don't know. I don't know. I never really considered it as a very good Pokemon. God, Grovyle is just so powerful. I mean, he's like 10 levels above Vulpix and Pixel. Is it possible that this dungeon just isn't scaled up to match his level? I did just die in a monster house though, so I guess I can't be too confident. A decoy orb, what does that do? Turns an enemy into a decoy, okay. A sea trap orb. Dusknoir is actually providing pretty good backup. His move Shadow Sneak goes under me, so he can attack enemies in front of me. Okay, I'm going to start using some of my orbs. Yeah, I can one-shot a lot of Pokemon here. Ooh, an Oranberry! Gonna want some of those. Oh no, I'm paralyzed, mate. It's okay, Dusknoir's got my back. He's got my back. I do wonder if Dusknoir is gonna, you know, betray us or not. Most likely, but he might have a change of heart. I mean, he's probably not too happy about being thrown under the bus. I'm surprised that in this really, like, hype, depressing dungeon that's all darkness and stuff, we find little Dittos and Magnemites. Like, really? Magnemite? Don't doubt the power of the Magnemite. Oh, that was a Ditto. I haven't used Dig at all yet. Let's see, I need to use one of my max elixirs. Thankfully, that's something I had in abundance. I wonder how many floors there are. I forgot, how many floors were in this dungeon when I was doing it in the main game? It was like, I think it was like 12? I think, because it was split in half. So I think it was like a few. It was like 12 or so floors, maybe 15, and then it was like 10 after that, after the midway point. Good thing I saved these seeds. Okay, Dustnor is he's being quite formidable. Another Reviver Seed. What does a Luminous Orb do again? Makes the floor map visible. Okay. Useless when the stairs are right here, so I'll save it for the next floor. And the stairs are right there, okay. Damn it, I keep on missing. Oh, it's because Drowsy has the ability Foresight, so he's having an easier time avoiding my attacks. You know, the mechanic in this game, Hunger, this game has a feature in it, which I think they removed from later Mystery Dungeon games, where you have a hunger limit. Like, my belly is currently 100 out of 100, but as you move around and use attacks, your hunger goes down. And if it hits 0, then you'll start to take damage on your HP and eventually die. You can keep your hunger up by eating food like apples, so I always have a bunch on me. But not once in this entire playthrough has hunger ever been a problem. Like, I am always prepared, I have plenty of apples, but I don't even really find myself needing to eat apples that often. I always have plenty to go around. My hunger doesn't really run out all that quickly either. Dustnor, you can jump in at any point. Nope, okay, just leave it to me then. And we can one-shot most of these guys, we're a pretty good team. Hey, Dig. There's a Golbat. It's quite a variety of Pokemon here. Okay, the stairs are in the last room I checked. Okay, cool. Okay, I made it to the midway point. We've climbed pretty far. We're almost to the pinnacle. And that's where Master Dialga is. Hey, Grovyle. Once we arrived at the pinnacle, do you plan on fighting right away? I don't know if it will be right away or not. The second I catch a whiff of trouble, I'm going to move in immediately to handle it. But before that, could you give me a little time to talk to Master Dialga? I want to know Master Dialga's true intentions. No way! If you talk to Dialga, then you'll probably begin to side with Dialga. Besides, the new henchman will likely be there as well. And then it will be 3-on-1. The chances of me winning are slim to none. At least, I don't plan on making friends with the new henchman. Fine. I won't fight by your side on the pinnacle. After you fight Master Dialga, and once you are defeated, I will ask Master Dialga. Do whatever you want. Okay, so he's not gonna fight us, but he's not gonna help us either. That sounds fair, I guess. He's pretty confident that we'll lose. Oh man, it's a Hypno. It's the Pokemon that kidnaps children. which, you know, actually describes quite a lot of Pokemon, but still. Okay, I don't want an escape orb. I don't plan on running. Dig! Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh, what? That was a neat trick. Wait, can Dusknoir go through walls? I didn't realize he could go through walls. He is a ghost. I kind of forgot that Dusknoir was a ghost-type Pokemon, so it makes sense that he'd be able to do that. Oh no, Dusknoir is poisoned. I have a heal seed to get rid of that poison, but it will heal itself once we get to the next floor, so I'll wait until we're in more danger before I do that. Another Totter seed, that's handy. Things seem to be going quite well. This is not too challenging so far, but, you know, we'll see. Another Max Elixir, good stuff, and another Oranberry. Gotta be prepared for Dialga. This has got to be the last dungeon of this episode, so this episode might not be as long as I thought it might be. Depends how many phases of fights we have to do. But, you know, the final boss in the base game was only one phase, so... I don't know. I'm not too sure how this is going to go. We'll have to fight that new henchman first. I forgot about that. I really don't know who it is. I don't know. I wonder what Pokemon it could be. What Pokemon could replace Dusknoir? I doubt it's going to be someone we already know, because I don't see how that would line up. What's a really evil Pokemon? A Banette? Maybe? Like another, maybe another ghost Pokemon? Maybe a Weavile? That's not a ghost Pokemon, but it is a dark Pokemon that looks kind of evil. Let's see, this is an escape orb, I don't really care about those. A trip trap? That's so annoying. I'm all confusion. Thankfully, being confused does not affect my ability to throw things. This is like the fun part of being more strategic playing this game now that I'm a bit older and I understand how the mechanics work a bit more. Petra Scarf, don't really need that. Temporal Spire wasn't that many floors in the base game, so... Can I stop being confused, please? There we go. Now do us a favor and stop making me confused. So I'm running out of things to throw. Dusknoir is coming in clutch with the Shadow Sneaks, though. Oh, a Reviver Seed, yum. A Radar Orb, why not? I might as well. A Petra Scarf. Oh, I'm already here. I should use some of my orbs. I am out of leaf blades. Electric types are weak to ground moves, right? Yep, definitely. I need to eat another max elixir. I'm using leaf blade a lot. It's a really powerful move though, so it's like it's my go-to move for Grovyle. It's cool that Grovyle gets his own special episode because he's a cool character and I like him a lot. I mean, he was always a cool Pokemon just in general, so. But I enjoy his personality. Oh no, I'm sick and tired of getting confused. What do foe seal orbs do again? Makes enemies pause. Just gonna nosh on this apple since it's there. There's the stairs. We gotta be getting close, right? We're already up 10 floors high. Maybe it'll be like Castle Oblivion and it's 13 floors. I've got more apples than I know what to do with at this point. The stairs around here, this floor is so big. Possible that Dusknoir is going to run out of Shadow Sneaks soon. Oh god. Okay, I went all the way the wrong way. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay, let me absorb some of that health. Absorb is like really good in this game. I feel like in mainline Pokemon games I never use it because it doesn't really absorb all that much. Even if you have a type advantage, it's just not a very powerful move, so you don't end up absorbing much health, but it seems really good in this game. Oh, we're here. Alright, made it through the dungeon. What do you see over there is what you see over there is the pinnacle, Grovyle. Got it. Let's go. Yep, this is it. We're here. Nobody's here, huh? That's very strange. Master Dialga is always over there. Why isn't Dialga there now? Sableye said Dialga would send the final agent. But to send another agent back to the past, I expect it would take an enormous amount of power. To generate that kind of power, Dialga would have to hold still for some time. I thought he was in Temporal Tower. Your guess is correct. I thought so too. I thought so. That should be right. However, if he's going to send an agent back to the past, there's another method. Travel back to the past. Another method? That's right. If he needs to send an agent through time, Grovile. You should know what method I'm talking about. Is he going after Celebi? I should know what method. No, it can't be. The passage of time? Yes, the passage of time. Rather than waiting for Dialga to regenerate, they will most likely look for Celebi and use the passage of time to send an agent back to the past. I'm sure of it. Master Dialga probably left here to catch Celebi. Dialga left to catch Celebi? But I don't think it will be that easy to catch Celebi. If it were just the Sableye, you'd be right. However, it's a different story if Master Dialga himself went to catch her. And that new henchman. I'm worried about their ability. Dusk Forest. I always met Celebi in Dusk Forest. Okay, so we're not going to Temporal Tower then. Celebi. Grovile. No matter what, she's up against Dialga. But we're most likely already too late. Shut up, Dustnor. She won't be caught that easily. That's right. Celebi's not weak. But, as Dustnor said, she's up against Primal Dialga. And the resourceful new henchman, too. They're really hyping up this henchman. The last time I fought Dustnor in Deep Dusk Forest, we weren't too far from here. I think Celebi would be on the lookout and would have left there by now. Celebi, I'm begging you, keep yourself safe. Okay, so we're going back to all the past locations in the future. It's probably too late. I've got nothing to do with whatever happens to Celebi. Okay, let's just go. Let's bounce. Okay, I really thought that Temporal Tower would be the last dungeon, but I guess that would be too easy. There weren't no Salamence here before. Should probably absorb. I'm not needing to use Oran Berries as much because I can absorb damage with Absorb. Also, I'm probably going to sneeze. Any second now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if I'm a little bit sniffy now. Oh man, a sandstorm. Is there a Hippowdon here? I'm just going to ignore that orb. I don't really have a ton of space in my treasure bag to spare. Oh yeah, there is. It's a Hippowdon. It's a female Hippowdon. That must be why it's a different color. It's a dead Hippowdon. Where are the stairs? Is it all the way on the other side of the dungeon? Yes, okay. Haunter looks really cool. I think we've seen Haunter's sprite in this game already. But I really like his sprite in this game. It's really cool looking. Haunter is always a cool looking Pokemon anyway, but I like him in this game's sprite art. I still think this game is a very nice looking game in general. Like, I think the sprite art holds up very nicely. It looks really cool. A lot of the environments and backgrounds are really cool looking as well. for a game where you're spending a lot of the time in these randomly generated labyrinths, they put a lot of effort into the you know, other environments in the game that aren't in dungeons. Sandstorm's annoying. I keep being stopped every few seconds because of the sandstorm. Another Totter seed. Those are useful in a pinch. Where's that Lickitung going? There he is. Aw, Lickitung looks kind of adorable in this game. Oh, Dusknoir leveled up. Cool. He giggled because he leveled up. Also, I was a level above him this whole time. Interesting. Oh my god, is our Rhyperior? Oh, he's frozen. Why do I keep missing? What's going on? Oh no, I leveled up. And I can learn a new move! What is it? Detect. That sounds boring. I'm pretty happy with the moves I got. I mean, he lasted this long with them. God damn it, can things stop halting me? I like how Groval jumps everywhere. It just boings everywhere. Okay, we should be at a midway point? The Black Swamp. I don't recall this place before. Is this it, Grovile? The place you met Celebi? Yeah, that's right. It's quiet. Was she already captured? Was she already taken away? Or maybe she sensed the danger and ran away from here. It's possible she outwitted them. Maybe she's still hiding somewhere nearby. Could be any of those. There's something strange about the air here. Celebi. She probably left already. I knew it. They brought me right into their trap. Dusknoir, Dialga's new henchman. It's just as crafty and wicked as you are. I am Master Dialga's only henchman. I can't allow anyone to take my place. Here they come. We're fighting some more Sableye, alright? Okay, what are we doing? I have some stuff. I can't use any of my orbs, so I'm gonna throw one of these. Well, that didn't go well. You're on your own, see ya. We're fighting more this time. Before we only fought 4 of them at once. Okay, maybe leaving Dusknoir isn't the best idea, because they're all just going to start attacking him. Like that, yeah. So that probably wasn't the best idea. Oi, that's my thing. Okay, I'm going to attack one of these guys. Okay, they don't have that much HP. Okay, I want to grab my thing before I finish the fight. Oh man, I should have healed. I knew that was risky. Damn it. Okay, now I've only got 2 Reviver Seeds. I hope I find some more. I should have used an Oran Berry and just healed instead of equipping my thing. That was stupid. They ran away. Wait! Grab. Giant arms. You're squishing me! You're very squishy. Tell us, what happened to Celebi? Where's Dialga? Master Dialga ran off in pursuit of Celebi to Frozen Island. Frozen Island? That solitary island to the south of here? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Beat it. Frozen Island. Is it a different land? That's right. We have to move across space. How do we do that? Don't worry. If we follow the cliff south from here, the Porygon there will send us across space. We're going to another planet? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my arms. I feel like I've regained the strength in my arms. Now that you mention it, earlier when he was pushing around the Sableye, that incredible power. There's no mistaking it. Dusknoir's power is growing stronger than ever before. I wonder if his wounds have significantly healed. My strength? My strength is returning. That doesn't bode well for me. We're going on a lot of wild goose chases here. This is the entrance to Spatial Cliffs. Once we pass through here, we'll come to a place where the Porygon live. Celebi and Dialga have already gone to Frozen Island. Let's hurry. Okay, I'm gonna deposit some stuff because I got too many apples. And I've used up 2 of my Reviver Seeds, so that's not good. I'm gonna save too. There are some Porygon ahead of here. I bet that the Porygon can guide us to Frozen Island. It's cool if we could find where the guild is in the future, but I doubt that'll be the case. I doubt that'll happen. That'd be really cool though. And we can see like the decayed remains of the guild. That might be kind of depressing, but also kind of cool. Yeah, it's interesting that we're going all over the place. You know, it's not just we didn't find Dialga at Temporal Tower. I guess the episode would have been really short if we had just fought Dialga right at Temporal Tower. If that's the case, then Pixel and Vulpix must be taking their sweet time. I feel like it didn't take us this long to get up Temporal Tower. I feel like we would have defeated Dialga by now. But, you know, whatever. It's time travel. It doesn't have to make sense. Ooh, that was an explosion trap. Let's use one of my orbs, shall I? I've been getting a lot of money. There's not going to be any Kecleon shops here, are there? So I'm not really going to get any use out of this money. It'll be carried over into the base game, which is something. But I did just get 10,000 coins in the base game. So I don't think money is really a problem. I can't get the ghost Pokemon that are in the walls. I have to wait for Dusknoir to do that. No, don't step in the trap, you silly. God, such silly Billy behavior. What's this? An eye drop seed. Don't really need that. I'll save my space. Okay, this floor is long. It's going to be the last floor that I check, isn't it? That's where the stairs are going to be. Starting to seem that way. We're a pretty powerful duo. Okay, I can't get Mischievous there. Oh, I got a coin. Oh, sorry. There's a bot that's attempting to access the chat. There we go. My auto mod caught it. I don't need any more apples. Okay, I'm gonna use a radar orb. Okay, that was a waste. So are we really gonna go like to another planet? He did say another land, but he said that he needs to send us across space, so that would imply we're going through space. That's pretty crazy. Pretty nutty. And Porygon can apparently do that. I must have missed that Pokédex entry. Another Tosser Seed. I could use some Reviver Seeds, really. Don't wake up the Haunter. Oh dear, I got warped. Getting warped around is always really stressful, because if you get warped away from your party member, then they could get jumped. And most of the time, party members aren't that great on their own. Stairs. Are we almost there? We are now there. Alright, we made it through the dungeon. Them's Porygons. They look like action figures. Ah, Master Dusknoir. It's been a while. The reason I've come here, I bet you can guess what I am going to request. That's difficult. We're being held back by Sableye. And behind you, Master Dusknoir, is... What, are you saying you won't listen to me? We'll do it, we'll do it. This way, please. You're gonna send us on a space journey? Well then, we'll transmit you to Frozen Island. Don't move. Wow, they can just do that. That's pretty crazy. This is Frozen Island. Before time stopped, it was called Blizzard Island. Now that the world has plunged into darkness, it's much more severe. It's become closed off. So, where do we go then? Oh, look, little snow runts. What was that? It's the snow runt. I believe they live around here. Hey, wait a moment. Do they not talk? I have something I want to ask. I think you would have noticed if anyone other than us came through here recently. Did you see anyone? What language? If you've noticed anyone, anything at all, please tell me. It's really important. They're so cute. Did you understand any of that? I feel like they're gonna attack. Oh. Eh. Aw, they're little merry pranksters, are they? Okay, I'm gonna kill them. Ugh, they're no help. They're just teasing me. The attitudes of the Pokémon living in this world of darkness are a bit warped. Grovyle, I suspect you know better than anyone else. I know I don't really know where it would be best to go, however, I believe if we follow the path that lies ahead of here, it would be best. I suspect the Sableye will have laid other traps, so we should proceed with caution. Yes, I see. However, the ones we met, if we see them again... However, the Snorunt could tease him like that. This guy. Sometimes he can be so innocent. No, that's why his heart is not influenced by the power of darkness. We should probably follow this road to see where it leads. I suspect the Sableye are still laying traps, so we should proceed with caution. Okay, I'll keep my storage as is, and I'll just save the game. I hope the upcoming boss fights and dungeons aren't too difficult, because I'm running low on Reviver Seeds. Is this the last dungeon? Because I thought the last dungeon was the last dungeon, and the dungeon before that, so... Ow! Oh god. That's bad. Ooh, a Skarmory. I just missed. Music here is very mystical. Oh my god, it's a Licky. That's what Licky Licky looks like in this game. That is hilarious. Look at that. I actually quite like Licky Licky. I get the impression that Licky Licky is not that fond, like, of Pokemon that most people think of fondly. I, for one, think Licky Licky is kind of adorable, and I like its design quite a bit. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Ow. It'd be great if I could stumble upon another Reviver Seed or two. I mean, I have two, which, you know, does work well, and I typically don't go through a ton of them. The most I went through in a single fight was when I was doing the final boss earlier, so... Dark Ice Mountain. Oh, is that a Gengar? Oh, cool. We haven't seen a Gengar in this game yet. It was snoozing, though. Also, now I am burnt. Cool, that thing had a Reviver Seed on them. Nice. How good for me. Oh, Shadow Sneak goes really far. Oh, there's the Gengar. Oh, it died. Oh, there's the stairs. This dungeon may be the kind that has a midway point. I'd assume. Let's see, I need another... I'm running out of my leaf blades really quickly. Lucky sprite is so silly. So silly looking, so cute. I love it very much. Very, very, very much. Being chased by a Gengar and he can go through walls. That's okay. Dustnall makes mince meat out of them. Okay, another apple. I guess I'll eat this off the ground since I'm here. I kind of hate it when Dustnall uses Will-O-Wisp. It's kind of an annoying thing that I find that all the party members in this game do, is that they'll use stat buffs or whatever, even when there's a move that they have that will defeat them in a single hit. I guess it's their way of like conserving their points for those moves, I suppose. I guess that's a thing, but I'm not doing that. I've got elixirs for that sort of thing. Then again, I never use elixirs on my party members. It never feels necessary, probably because they're conserving their points, so... I don't know. I guess there's merit to what they're doing. Got a lot of iron thorns now. Oh no! Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, I'm prepared this time. Okay, let's scoot around him. We gotta take out this licky that's in the way. Okay, now let's go. Okay, that could have been bad. So good thing I was actually prepared for this one. Oh god. Several food items went bad. Oh man, a lot of my apples went bad. Okay, I know I said I didn't need any apples, but now I might actually be running the risk of... oh, okay, there's an apple. There we go. Okay, I'll take the apples now. Okay, we're 9 floors in. Pokemon trapped, nothing happened. Cool, I keep running into dead ends. Not another one. Are you kidding me? My. Oh, and they get the jump on me? That's not very good. They're also blocking the way. I'd have to fight my way through them. Faux Seal Orb, go. No, we're not fighting. No, we're not fighting them this way. No, Dust Norb! Stop! Freaking idiot! No! This sucks! God damn it, I gotta reload my save because of this idiot. Yeah, because we're just gonna burn through all our items and eventually die. I was able to pause them, but it seemed like it only worked for just a second, so that's probably... The pause, the orbs that pause are probably not that great for this. Yeah, great, now I have to do all that again. But, you know, I reloaded my save, so at least I don't lose my items. I just have to go through those floors again. Maybe I could have been almost at the end for all I know. It's Dustnod's fault for getting a bit too greedy. I don't know, maybe they would have caught me anyway. It seems like that maybe the what was it, the foe seal law, but it made them pause, but it didn't seem like it was as good as paralyzing them, so... I did just pick up an extra Petrify Orb, so I'm prepared if there's another monster house. You don't really expect more, 2 monster houses in one go. They're already somewhat rare on their own, but 2 in a single dungeon is uncommon. So I did not anticipate that happening. Okay, so I know this dungeon goes on for at least 10 floors. Or 9 floors, so there's that. And that's where I got to before that monster house showed up. So hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get back there. I don't even know if this is the last dungeon of the episode. I don't know. Does this feel final dungeon-y? Like, maybe a little bit? A cherry berry. Apparently this is the first time I've picked up one of these, huh? I usually don't pick up, like, items that restore stat conditions because I have heal seeds, which restore any stat condition, not just a specific one. I have 3 of them on me right now. And sometimes when I get a status ailment like burn or poison, I just kind of let it happen and wear out on its own, just to save the items. I like how Dustnor is just kind of watching me and not helping. No, he does pull his own weight in a lot of ways, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, a Reviver Seed, yum. I need them, gotta have them. Okay, that hurt a lot. Explosion trap. That was an electrode explosion trap instead of a Voltorb one, so it was bigger and did more damage, I think. Take some of them gravel rocks. I'm paralyzed. Okay, we're getting closer to where we were, and we haven't run into a monster house yet. So that's good, but we still might. I think I just got really unlucky with getting a second monster house there. Okay, we got anything good here? A Totter Seed? I was going to suggest not attacking the Gengar to wake it up, but if he can one-shot them, then that's fine, I guess. I'll just go ahead and eat this apple. I think my bag is too full to carry this Oranberry. Probably because I'm loaded up on apples. At least I've got plenty of items to, you know, be prepared. Being in you know, this dark world reminds me a lot of playing Deltarune. I wonder when the next chapter of Deltarune comes out. It comes out this year, in 2026. That's when they said at the end of chapter 4. They were like, next chapter comes out in 2026. So I feel like they wouldn't have put that date in the game if they weren't confident about it, you know? So I wonder when that's gonna happen. I'm real excited though, because loving Deltarune so far. I'm excited to play more of it. I think I want to replay the game before the next chapter comes out, but I want to stream the next chapter like I did all the others, so I'll stream the chapter for the first time, but I want to replay the game up to that point. But I'm still probably going to use the same save file that I used when I streamed the other chapters, just for consistency and everything's all accurate. I just want to replay the game again, A, for fun, and also to make sure the story is all fresh in my mind. Okay, Dark Ice Fountain, 5th floor, 9th floor. I don't know why I said 5th, that makes no sense. This is where I got to when I hit the monster house and died, so we might be close to the end now. Unless there's probably going to be a midway point. Okay, it goes to the 10th floor. There's a Gengar. Yeah, Gravel doesn't have any stat-changing moves. I'm used to having at least one of those. But all his moves are physical attacks. Well, not physical attacks, some are special attacks, but they're all attacks. I'm cursed! What does that mean? Oh my god, the curse does like a lot of damage. Okay, I'll use one of my heal seeds. Hopefully that works on curses. There we go. And now I'm poisoned! Great! I'm just gonna let the poison do whatever. I'll just tank the poison. It's only 2 damage every few seconds. It's like having a weather effect. There we go, we made it. Okay, yeah, there is a midway point. We've climbed pretty far. We'll reach the peak soon, it seems. Yes. However, I don't know what lies ahead for us. Be prepared. Is there anything I should dump while I'm here? Anything I don't need? Oh wait, I can't. This is a saving... This is a saving-only statue. Alright. Okay, well I can resume from here if I have to reload my save again. Sophia Orb. Is there anything I should use? Damn it, I hate when I use the luminous orbs to make the map visible and it turns out the floor that has the stairs in them is the floor that I was going to go in anyway. A bit irritating. Oh, what is that? Is that a windy trap? I'm being affected by so many traps today. Oh god, that does a lot. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I did a misclick. There we go, I'm good. He could have easily killed me there. I accidentally did like a basic attack instead of using absorb. I could have died. Dustnor is a pretty good party member. He's got powerful moves. And he can, like, hit through other things, so it's useful having him around. I mean, he's still AI controlled, so obviously he's bound to make some dumb decisions every now and then. It's unavoidable. Oh, we made it. The second half is always not that long. That's a suspicious block of ice hovering up there. It seems this is the pinnacle. And it looks like the trail heads down the mountain from here. It should be much easier. Don't stand under it. Grovar, look out above you. What? You shaved me. Dustnor, you protected me? Why'd you protect me? Ugh. Are you alright? Never mind that. Look out, they're coming. Oh, we gotta fight a bunch of Snowrunt now? Oh no, Glalie. These guys? Glalie. They have the power to do whatever they wish with ice. But they can't talk for some reason. Must be the darkness. But looking at them, they seem to be so influenced by darkness that they've lost themselves. It seems they've become more vicious. We're gonna have to try to take these guys. Don't believe there are only these guys, Grovile. What? Blown. Oh, a Mamoswine. I think that's what that is. He's a Mamoswine. Among ice types, Mamoswine is said to be the strongest Pokémon. Here they come. Oh, they have you fighting a bunch of, like, enemies in bulk in this. Okay, what's the sitch? None of them are in range for any of my throwables except for my gravel rock, so let's start with that. Okay. I'm going to strategically use a Totter Seed on this Mamoswine. Now we can just focus on taking out the Glalie for a little bit. Ow. That didn't feel good. Oh no, I'm cringing. This fight is really cringe. Oh dear! No! I had to use one of my Reviver Seeds, damn it. Damn it, no missing. And why would you use Ice Punch on ice types? You said so yourself that they're ice types. And I keep missing! This Doesn't help that their ice attacks are super effective against me. Maybe I should try digging. Okay, I'm going to strategically Oranberry Dustnor because his HP is getting slightly low. Thankfully that Mamoswine is still confused and is staying relatively out of our way. Okay, okay. That's good. We're good. We're doing good. Okay, you need another Oranberry. Why would you use Ice Punch on the ice guys? You could get confused again. Damn it, got an Oranberry again. It's a good thing I actually have quite a lot of Oranberries, so... Okay, using Ice Punch is stupid, but it at least does sufficient damage. Oh, wow! I killed that guy really easily. Okay, never mind, I was fearing that Mamoswine a bit too much. Oh no, he's frozen. Why must I keep missing? Come on! Why? Is it his Protect? That might be what it was. I assumed Protect would, like, reduce the damage, not make it so that we can't even hit them at all. There they go. Looks like we've driven them away. I think I was injured by that chunk of ice. Yeah, I saw it happen. Dustnor, I think it would be smart if we hid for now. There's a crack in that ridge over there. Let's go. Yeah, it's taking Pixel and Vulpix a hell of a long time to get up that Temporal Tower than the actual game would have us believe. I think this should be fine. Even if the Sableye come, they won't find us. Let's rest a while. We'll head out again after a short time. Grovyle. I've noticed his amazing judgment and leadership ability. When he was working with Pixel and Vulpix, he made it through a lot of tough situations. However, his strength and endurance, he has a strong will and doesn't believe in failure. I wonder where all that came from. By the way, that time, when that chunk of ice started falling straight onto my head, don't tell me you were trying to protect me. It's a misunderstanding, Grovyle. Let's get this straight. I really despise you. I really didn't want to help you in any way. Still, I protected you, because I believe I need your strength right now, to take out that new henchman. Are you saying I should help you? To take down the new henchman, that is? The new henchman is the final agent. Even if I hadn't asked you, you were going to challenge him anyway, weren't you? In order to take on the new henchman, you and I should team up. Depending on the situation, we may need to defeat Master Dialga as well. That situation would be ideal for you, I believe. How are your wounds from that chunk of ice? They're nothing to worry about, and compared to earlier, I appear to have regained much of my strength. The damage I received from fighting you before is much more intense, even now. If you can come up with a load of complaints like that, you must be fine. We'll head out in a little while. But first, something I wanted to ask. What is it? Grovyle, why did you fight so hard like this? Before, you said it was for the future. You said you fight for a new life. But if you do, you'll disappear. Your existence will end. For me, that sort of thing, I cannot bear the idea. To make myself disappear, I will not allow it. With all that said, why do you fight so hard for such a goal? Dusnor, I understand that you don't want to disappear, but me? This is what I think. Even if we were to disappear, even if I were to disappear, I wouldn't truly disappear. What? Everything ends eventually. Even if history is not changed, even if the world of darkness continues in its current state, eventually the day will come when I won't be here anymore. Since that's the case, the timing of it doesn't matter. The important thing is not how long you live, it's what you accomplish with your life. That's pretty wise. With your life, what you accomplish. While I live, I want to shine. I want to prove that I exist. If I could do something really important, that would definitely carry on into the future. No, not just into the future. In Pixel and Vulpix's future too. My spirit has become a part of them, I believe. In them, my spirit is alive. And that spirit could be passed along to others. And so, if I were to disappear, I think all that I have accomplished will go on. That would mean that it's living, right? Even if I disappear, I still live on. My spirit is alive. Sounds like a bunch of hippy-dippy baloney. We've rested enough. Shall we go? Okay. Is this our final dungeon? It seems pretty intimidating, and we went through a lot of effort to get here. That looks weird. Could Dialga really have chased Celebi all the way here? Those ice pillars stand out in places. At the top of those pillars, there's something placed there. They're crackling with electricity. This is a strange place. Uh-oh, the snow run. Oh, there's just a little one. Who is it? Relax, he's different from the ones we encountered before. I know, I wasn't looking for revenge or anything. I want to talk to him. It's useless to talk, you just end up with another painful experience. But there's no trail, so we have no other way. Hey, you. Aw. Wait, don't run away. I just want to talk. He's so cute. If you know, please tell me. Before us, did anyone come through here? Oh, them! Yeah, I saw them. A bunch of scary-looking Pokemon went through here in a group, so they do talk. It was Sableye, I think. Is that true? Where did they go? They went that way. They went into Icicle Forest. Did you see only Sableye? No, it wasn't just Sableye. Now that you mention it, the Sableye were carrying a Pokémon. It was pink, and very pretty, that Pokémon. Celebi. Celebi's already been captured. Any other Pokémon? I believe that there should have been a Pokémon that looked much stronger than the Sableye with them. Let me see. Oh dear, what is that? What? That don't look right. That's probably not a good thing. The pillar's electricity. It's gotten pretty intense. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, hey! Looks like it's calmed down. Hey, what is with him all of a sudden? At any rate, Celebi and the Sableye should be ahead. I couldn't get Snowrot to confirm it, but there's a good chance that Master Dialga and his new henchman will be there. Yeah, that was our first clue. We won't let them get away. Focus, and let's go. Okay, is this the final super duper final dungeon for reals this time? Let me check my storage. I'll put a seed in there. And I'll do a little save. This special episode is definitely the longest out of all of them. Yeah, that Snowrunt was laughing though, so that's concerning. We got Cacturn. Oh my god, we're surrounded! Hey, there's a Gliscor. I love Gliscor. Ah, it died. So level up for Dusknoir. That means I should be leveling up pretty soon as well. And this music is pretty epic. Pretty cool. Very lively. I don't know, it doesn't seem eerie enough to be a final dungeon theme though. Unless there's a second half to it that ramps it up. Also, I've got so much money now. Between the 10,000 that I randomly got gifted in the base game with the money I already had, I think I had 8,000 to begin with in the bank. And then I've got like 6,000 now. Like I've been bringing so much money into the base game with me. Critical hit. Gonna run out of leaf blades pretty soon. There's the stairs. Icicle Forest. I didn't think the last dungeon would be ice themed. Not a lot of the enemy Pokemon that we're fighting in this dungeon are ice types though. Like there were the Snowrunts and the Glalie and the Mamoswine that we fought before, but those were like bosses. A lot of the Pokemon I'm finding actually in the dungeon are not ice types. I don't think so anyway. We've got like that Gliscor, the Weezing, the Cacturn. None of those are ice types. There's a Ditto. It turned into a Gliscor. Kind of pointless when we can just run into normal Gliscors anyway. But I don't know. I like Ditto. Damn, my food items keep going bad. Good thing I got so many apples. I could go for some more Reviver Seeds because I'm back down to 2. And there we are. Thank you very much. Floor 7. Oh man, I keep hitting those sludge traps. Whoops, I didn't mean to give that to Dusknoir, I meant to give that to me. I still love Licky Licky's sprite. There's been Licky Lickies all over the place. Okay, we're making our way through this one pretty quick. Ooh, a Drifloon. Yet another Pokemon that isn't an ice type. Oh god, they explode. Getting a lot of good items. Got some Moron Berries, got a Reviver Seed. I'm getting a lot of Iron Thorns. Good to have a projectile attack. Since Grovyle doesn't seem to have one. Okay, please let this be a Reviver Seed. It is! Hooray! The game is cutting me some slack because we're getting close to the end. Looks like we made it through. I think the Sableye are up ahead. Let's proceed with caution. Ooh, it's asking me to save. Is this because something really important is about to happen? Looks like the deepest part of the ice-covered forest. Over there. I can see a remarkably large ice pillar. There's a mysterious feeling in the air. Is that... Egad! Grovile, look! Over there, just past those 4 huge pillars. Can you see anything? Yes, I can. Looks like someone's lying there unconscious. Come on. Ah, that is... It's Celebi! Celebi, can you hear me? It's me, it's Grovile. She's like a little pink cabbage. Is someone holding you back? That's a Spiritomb. There's an odd keystone nearby. That means... Spiritomb! Hehe. Yeah. Grovile got beaten up by a Spiritomb before. Spiritomb, you! Why have you done this to Celebi? You're wrong. You're wrong. This was not our doing. Don't lie. Explain why Celebi is like this. Well, you've done this to me before, so I know it's you. Besides, if you didn't do this to Celebi, then who else would have? Oh god, something weird happened. What? What is this sensation? Why, I don't understand why. Every nerve in my body is bristling. This is a bad sign. My instincts are screaming out that something's very wrong. But where is this feeling coming from? Is Spiritomb the henchman? You're wrong. Please believe us. What is he trying to tell me? This overpowered sense of dread? Also, there's a bot in the chat. I've got to get rid of that. What if I failed to understand? What am I wrong? And what am I wrong about you? Grovile. Celebi, you're awake. You sure picked a strange time to wake up. If we'd let you flee, Let Celebi go, Spiritomb. If you won't let her go, I'll knock you out. Don't make me use force. Don't come near. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh no, the electricity. It was a trap. We did it. His spidey senses told him something was wrong and everything. My strength. I'm losing my strength. This is... We can go now, right? We're all done here, so we'll just be on our way. But behind Grovile is Dusknoir. We can go, right? What are you saying? Oh, what the hell? Is he within? Get a hold of yourself, Spiritomb. Remain with us a little longer. What? Was he planning this the whole time? Ah, he's laughing. He does like to laugh. Dusknoir, you... What's going on? Listen, Grovile, Master Dialga's new henchman. From the start, it was never revealed. What? Everything. Everything has gone according to my plan. So there never was a new henchman? This icicle forest is a special place. If you're hit by the electrical discharge of these ice pillars, your spirit will be melted away. It was surprisingly easy to get you to stand in the center of these 4 pillars. That's where the power is most concentrated. Sorry, I've got to ban this bot real quick. There we go. My spirit will be melted away? My plan, elegant and useful. It's this... Grovile, I lured you here for this purpose. After your spirit has been melted away, I will use your body, and in your place, I will return to the past. What? I was going to possess him. If Grovile goes back to the past, Pixel and Vulpix will be so incredibly happy, don't you see? They won't be the slightest bit suspicious. They will accept you as their friend. And the problem there is that we know that doesn't happen, so... Sadly, the two innocents will be unaware of one flaw in their happiness. The body will be Grovile's, but the consciousness will be me. Everything we've done has been in preparation for this. The new agent, in fact, Grovile, it's you. Oh, that's kind of cool. If it wasn't so evil. Oh no, Dustnor, this can't be real. I mean, when did you plan? You and I returned together to this world from the past. There wasn't any time when you could have told this plan to the Sableye. So how did you? No, there was time. That time when you returned to this world and saw the Sableye the first time. Wait, right there? But Dustnor was still unconscious then. I thought I was the first of us to wake up. I was incorrect. It was the other way around. Dustnor regained his consciousness before I did. So he woke up first and talked to the Sableye. This plan of his. That's pretty sneaky, I didn't think of that. It's taken you long enough to catch on, Grovile. Oh god, that's bad. Grovile! You've been in my way the entire time, but now your time is up. And when I inhabit your empty shell and return to the past, it'll be child's play to take down Pixel and Vulpix. Give up now and let your spirit be melted away. Who's gonna save us here? Oh, was I too trusting? I thought I could, but I believed you. That's right, Grovile. Your weak point is that you're too kind. I've said it before, allow me to repeat it for emphasis. I really despise you. Even when I shielded you, it was simply according to a plan. You coward! You can babble whatever you like. In the end, you've lost. You've lost because you trusted me. No, I don't believe that. I wasn't wrong. I still trust you. Do my ears deceive me? You say that even after all I've done. You still have trust? In me? Yes. Despite that, I know what's in your heart, Dustnor. We had a moment of understanding. Then we had nothing of the kind. Ah, yes, I'm as sure as can be. While we were on our adventure, when we were pressing on through the dungeons, surmounting all the challenges, while you were behind me, at some point, I sensed that your feelings of hatred vanished. What are you saying? That's impossible. I meant what I said. I despise you. That's all you sensed. I ask you to remember more carefully. It's not just something I sensed. I'm very cautious. And even with that caution in place, while we were on this adventure together, I decided to trust you. Because I could sense your spirit. A spirit of loyalty. I could clearly sense your spirit. Your shining spirit. Shine? Shining my spirit? You pledged loyalty to Primal Dialga, so you're trying to protect this world of darkness, but that just comes from the desire to not disappear. But really, for you most of all, is that enough? To survive like this, here? Is there any honest happiness in that for you? The meaning of life. Think of what it truly means to live, Dustnor. What it truly means to live. My meaning. He dropped some truth bombs on you. I didn't anticipate this twist coming, where Dustnor was planning it the whole entire time. I thought he might betray us in the end, but I thought it would be like a spur-of-the-moment decision. Even if I disappear, my spirit is alive. Please remember, Dustnor, what I sensed in the dungeon that time. Your shining spirit. My spirit? There's nothing shines like that. You're deluding yourself. Oh no. Master Dustnor, are you alright? Shut up. Don't punch him. Has my spirit become a part of others' minds? Then Grovile's existence. Only it's too late now. Master Dustnor. Sableye. It's the same for you. Haven't you ever thought of a future or a new life? Giving into Primal Dialga and living your whole life in darkness. Is that truly what you want? Sableye, what does your heart tell you? Your sense of self-respect, where has it gone? Yeah, Primal Dialga sucks. Can we recruit them? The electrical discharge is getting stronger. Can't hold on. My strength is draining away. If this goes on, Grovile can't... Spiritomb! You can't let this happen. You can move, can't you? Do something. Oh my god. That is bad. It's no good. My vision is going white. My spirit is going to melt away. My consciousness is fading. My spirit finally fading. Someone's gotta save us. Oh, it's Dustnor. We are best buddies. Dustnor. Master Dustnor. Rescued Grovile? This is... Grovile, are you alright? Barely. Dustnor, you saved me. Uh-oh. Now we have... now we are treacherous. There he is. Are we fighting him here and now? We're gonna gang up on him? That'd be kind of awesome if we all team up and go at him together. I mean, he's probably gonna kill you all anyway, so... Master Dialga. Oh, you didn't like what you just did. Master Dustnor. Yeah, he's all orangey. He's smacking him. Master Dustnor, we must protect him. Let's go. You pitiful fools. Your pitiful little scritches won't work. It was a nice effort though. Ugh, need to move. My body, it won't do what I tell it to. He's really just smacking him, isn't he? I've got hiccups. I've just developed hiccups. That's awkward. There he goes. I guess Spiritomb wasn't the new henchman. My paralysis is gone. Dialga! Stop, don't Celebi. What's going on? Ooh, Aurora Borealis? What's that? If I remember right, that's called an aurora. In this part of the country? A wind has started blowing. And up in the sky there's an aurora. That means the sun. The air has started to move. The paralyzed planet has started to move again. Could it be? History has finally changed? You did it, Pixel, with all Pix. That means he's gonna be mad. Dialga. Primal Dialga has become more ferocious. Now he's gonna go full rage mode. He's exploding. Master Dustnor. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's more important to follow Master Dialga. The rest of you, take care of Grovile and Celebi. Hurry. You mean take care as in the good kind of take care, right? Not like the bad kind. Make sure that it's clear which one you mean, I'm just saying. Okay, one more dungeon. Did he really go this way? Yes. There's no mistaking it. Master Dialga was enveloped in this light, and then he vanished in the direction of this awesomely vast mountain. It's hopeless. What's wrong, Celebi? At the pinnacle of this mountain, there's a passage of time. You know what's strange? Even though I was caught, I never said where the passage of time was. Master Dialga went into even more of a rampage. He's no longer acting rationally. Maybe his instinct, pressed by his increased ferociousness, made him head for the passage of time. If Dialga were to hit the passage of time while he's not in his right mind, what would happen, Dustnor? If that occurs, now that the world has finally started to move, I don't know what will happen. We need to stop him quickly. The light has got much brighter, huh? The sun is rising. Dawn is near. It took a long time to recover. From here on, Grovyle and I, and Celebi, will move as a group of 3. We need to fight as hard as we possibly can to stop Master Dialga. But on the other hand, we'll be far less mobile if we bring the Sableye along. If we're not in time, then that's the end. Understood. Alright, let's prepare and then let's go. Master Dustnor, Grovyle, and Celebi too. What is it? We're ready too. For the future, Master Dialga needs to come to his senses. Yes, I understand. This is the final fight. We must bring Master Dialga back to his senses. That's right. This is what I've been fighting for all this time. Just a little more. Oh no, he's turning into pixels. Huh? What was that? Don't tell me this is... Huh? Grovyle, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. Pixel, just a little more. Everything we've done so far. Just a little more and we can achieve our goals. Until the end where I disappear, lend me your strength. Okay, here we go. I've got a lot of items to use, and I've got an entire page of extra space for more items, so... And I don't think there's anything in my storage that that will really help me out here, so let's go. Actually, I could give something to Celebi to hold on to. So, because we've got stuff, so let's see, what's your worst stat? Your defense or special defense, so I'll give you something that can help with that. I don't have anything for that. Okay. Prevents confusion then. That could save our life at some point, for all we know. Celebi, I never thought I'd be caught like this. Well, I didn't imagine that I'd get caught either. I really didn't think Dialga himself would come after me. By the way, I didn't think you'd be coming back to this world, Grovyle. I was worried that you'd failed, you know? But I got to see you again. I'm so happy. I'm glad we got to see Celebi again too. I saw it, Grovyle. The light that emanated from your body earlier. Tell me, was that a sign that we're about to disappear? I knew. I should have known. I guess there isn't much time left for us, huh? But the shorter the time is, the brighter the radiance becomes. Anyway, all we can do is live life to the fullest within our limited time. Once you're ready, let's go. I'm ready now. Let's mosey. Wait, what's this dungeon called? I didn't check the name. Vast Ice Mountain. A smoochum? You putting a smoochum in the final dungeon? Oh cool, level up. Cool, we get another Petrify Orb. Man, they've got this. This is final dungeon music material, definitely. It's even got the game's main theme in there. Stuff gets a little bit more epic. And music in this game is so good. I'm glad that quality extends to the special episodes. Why are they putting Smoochum in the final dungeon? That's so weird. That Shedinja? That's a difficult Pokemon name to say. I keep wanting to say Shed Ninja, but I don't think there is. I don't think it's Ninja. I think it says Shedinja. Oh, Shedinja is the Pokemon that only gets hit by super effective moves, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it died. I guess it's effective against rocks. Now that we're a team of 3, we'll be a bit more formidable. I mean, we're pretty formidable as a duo, but having Celebi along helps. What moves does Celebi know, anyway? Heal Bell, Recover, Magical Leaf, Ancient Power. That's cool. Heal Bell. Heals all status problems. And restores the user's HP. Cool! So yeah, Celebi will be a good support. She's probably got good attack as well. Yeah, I don't know why a Smoochum is here, that's so weird. Oh dear. Ooh, a Reviver Seed maybe? Yes! Okay, they're getting a little bit more generous with the Reviver Seeds now, that's good. Maybe I should have packed some more Max Elixirs actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's too late now, but if I have to reload my save, then I'll probably have to go grab some. But yeah, that probably would have been good to pack some extras, because who knows how long this dungeon is. Oh cool, thanks for the heal doll. No, don't go in the trap again, are you for reals? Oh god. Oh wait, it's protected by the band. Did I give it a confusion resisting one? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I knew that would come in handy. Even if it was just a trap. Okay, this dungeon has got to have 2 phases. Ouch. Because it's the final one, they're gonna make it the biggest one. Then again, Temporal Tower in the base game didn't end up being that long of a dungeon, like I expected it to be, so I don't know. None of the dungeons in this game have been as long as I'd expected to be. I've said it a lot, but this game just isn't as long as I remembered in my head from when I played it when I was little. I remember the dungeons feeling like they dragged on at times, but that has not really felt like it in this playthrough. Now, having Celebi to heal all my status problems is great. So is Celebi just like really slow or something? I noticed that she keeps on lagging behind. Oh, you know what it is? It's because Dusknoir keeps on cutting corners because he can walk through walls. So, because Celebi's behind, she's getting sent back a little bit. Hopefully we don't get separated because of that. That would be annoying. So far so good though. Yeah, it's cool that we got Celebi back, because she's only in the game for a very small part, so it's cool that they're able to bring her back for this bit. And she even gets to join up with you again. But where is the stairs? I feel like I've checked almost every room in this dungeon. Got a lot of money at this point, almost 7,000 coins. That's a dead end too? Oh my god, it is going to be in that tiny, small little room at the bottom right corner, isn't it? The last room I checked. Good lord, that is so unlikely. Pokemon trap, nothing happened. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more apples because I get the feeling that I'm gonna get hungry pretty quickly around here. Also, is the weather... Oh, the weather's clear. It looks kind of foggy. I was wondering if maybe that might interfere with my accuracy. Okay, I'll need another elixir soon. Yeah, it might have been a good idea to pack more elixirs with me. So I'm burning through my moves pretty quickly. I should probably vary up my moves a bit more to make sure I can conserve a bit of it. That would be the smart thing. Like, I'm never using Dig. I should be using Dig more. The only reason I'm not using Dig is because it takes up an entire turn to use. But I guess I probably should. It's very powerful, though, when it does hit. I could use it more in bosses, but I don't want them to the boss to attack my party members too much while I'm underground. Okay. Yeah, I think Shedinja has that ability that makes it so that it only takes damage when it's a super effective move, and I don't remember what their what's good against them, so yes. Oh, I'll just use this on the ground, shall I? But thankfully I think I can use throwable items to get rid of them that way, so that's nice. There's another way. My inventory is getting full, and I'm running into some good stuff. I found like a few reviver seeds here. That's good stuff indeed. Yep, midway point. Okay, this is it. I'm pretty sure there's only ever one midway point. So, Celebi, we've climbed pretty far. Where is this? Is it much farther till we reach the pinnacle? No, not at all. The pinnacle is only a little farther. I've been thinking about what could have happened, since we haven't seen Master Dialga so far. Right. I think he may have reached the pinnacle already. Let's hurry. Music's getting more triumphant. At the pinnacle, we'll find the passage of time, as long as Dialga hasn't destroyed it. There's a good chance that Master Dialga is already at the top. Hurry, we have to go. Yeah, this is definitely the longest and most epic of the special episodes. Just eating some sausages. Celebi keeps lagging behind. That first segment wasn't that long. That was only like 9 floors. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, in some ways this is even more epic than the final dungeon of the base game. You know, like up in the ante a little bit. We're taking on Primal Dialga again. I was about to say that we're taking on Primal Dialga instead of regular Dialga, so it would probably be harder, but I forgot that we actually did fight Primal Dialga in the base game. I just forgot. He didn't become regular Dialga until after we beat him. So I do keep saying Dialga instead of Dialga. I've heard some people say Dialga, but that name pronunciation doesn't make sense to me because it's like diamond. You don't say demon. You say diamond, so it just makes sense that it'd be pronounced Dialga. I usually, when it comes to Pokemon pronunciations, I usually go off of what's said in the anime. And in the anime, I'm pretty sure they say Dialga, so I did call it that for a while, but then I realized that pronunciation doesn't really make sense. I'm getting lots of orange berries. My wallet keeps getting fatter. Floor number 6. Wonder how many floors this is. Maybe I should use some of my orbs. Do I have any that's useful? Radar? So I'd save up some space in my bag. Oh, there's the stairs. I love it when they pop you right next to the stairs. It's always so good. There's a lot of throwable items here, a lot of orbs. Oh no! Oh, cool, thanks. Cool, that was a convenient warp trap. It usually warps me somewhere unhelpful. I knew it. I knew you'd already reached the pinnacle. Primal Dialga. There he is. Look at him flail his head. Oh. Oh no. Are you alright? Yeah, but Dialga, he seems to be in pain. Maybe he's just a sore loser. The planet's moving again. It seems to be hurting Master Dialga's darkened heart. Celebi, look behind Dialga. I just said Dialga again, whoops. The passage of time. How do we miss that? It would be very dangerous if the passage of time were to be damaged. This area. Just little by little, this area. It's becoming brighter. Yeah, the wind. The wind is stronger. Ah, he's fading. There's a light emanating from Dialga's body. And all of us too. Our bodies too? History is being distorted. History distorted? The end is coming. It's getting close. What? You don't know? You're like a Time Lord. Until we disappear, we should do everything we can to bring Dialga back to his senses. Oh, for the future. Our fight, this is the final one. Pixel, Vulpix, please lend me your strength. Our final strength. Let's go. Playing the final boss theme. Okay, here we go! This is the time to use my Violent Seed. Just like I did in the base game. And I'll use one of these, why not? Oh, no, he's just gonna run all over. Let's get us all lined up in the corner here. My moves aren't working. Why is my move not working? Oh, is it because I'm in the corner? Oh, I didn't think of that. For a sec there, I was wondering if I messed up. Oh no! Using Roar of Time, it affects all of us. We're much higher level than Pixel and Vulpix in the base game, so we can withstand it a bit better, it seems. Dialga can't move? Okay, I'm gonna use another Totter Seed. I'm surprised that these even work on like this godlike Pokemon. Okay, my moves are doing a lot. I don't know what the boop is for. The red blue when I attack him. I don't know what that means. The text isn't saying. Oh, that was easy. Was that really it, or was there a phase 2? got him? My body. My body's heavy. I didn't use any of my reviver seeds in that fight. But we did it. Yeah, we finally defeated Primal Dialga. Daybreak is near. Now we can only wait. Here, for the end to come. The end is coming. We're fading. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. Dialga! And there goes Dustnor. And Celebi. Grovyle. Grovyle, please tell me. My life. Did it shine? Yes. Extraordinarily. Extraordinarily. I'm glad. I am up to the very end. Not wavering. Honestly. I lived. Because of you, Grovyle. Thanks to you. Never thought we'd get a Dustnor redemption. Thanks to you, I have no regrets. Aww. Oh, we're going to. The end. Me too. Me too, slowly. Celebi. Aw, give a hug. Aw, that is adorable. Celebi, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. You get to see the sunrise. This is... Oh, it's the morning sun. The sun is up. Aww. Can you see it, Celebi? It's the morning sun. This is... Is this the morning sun? I had no idea. A world in which the sun rises is so beautiful. The sun, I had no idea that it could be this warm. Yeah, your vitamin D levels are dangerously low now. Being able to see the sun before the end, and being able to see it with you, I'm really glad that I'm alive. I'm really glad I am too. Goodbye, Grovyle. I'm so happy. Aww, that is adorable. I love how he even like, gave her hugs. That's cute. And now they're all going to. And all the Pokemon here. What a cool side story. This wasn't even in the game originally. Well, there he is. But Dialga's still going to be in the future though, because he doesn't die in the present. This place is still a dump, but it's a pretty dump. Oh no, we're here. We're still here. I didn't disappear. Why? That is true. We're not disappearing. I thought if history was changed, then that would be the end. So why is this? Well, they're all okay. Even the whole Spiritomb. And all Snorunt's. We truly are still here. Wonderful. But I don't know why we were fading and then didn't disappear. But anyway, everyone is alive. Everyone is safe. Isn't this just an amazingly wonderful thing? If this happened, does that mean this was a miracle? Can we say that? No, it was no miracle. Hey, he's good again. Dialga. Master Dialga. For a very long time, I saw only darkness, and during that time, the world became filled with chaos. I take responsibility for it. Now that things have been resolved, I'll support this new world from here on out. Oh, so he's like keeping this world, like, alive as its own separate dimension of sorts. This is Master Dialga's telepathy? Whoa! Wow. The land. The land, it turned green. Such a beautiful scene. This is Dialga's power. Master Dialga. Dialga, I have something I want to ask. Earlier, when we did not disappear, you said it wasn't a miracle. But was it thanks to you? No, it was not me. I don't have the power necessary to stop you from disappearing. However, a being higher than myself, that being's power, could have done it. This was surely that power at work, I believe. And so, I must express my gratitude. It's wonderful that you've returned the world from darkness for me. I'm truly, truly grateful. To you, and to the ones who stopped the planet's paralysis in the past. Your friends. That's right. We are still here. Pixel, you too. I hope you're safe as well. If you didn't disappear either, are you still alive? And Vulpix, the fate of Pokémon in the future when you changed history. My fate, and that of Pixel. I expect you'll find out later, but right now you're... What are you thinking? The wind. The light. If you can carry my message, please send it to Pixel and Vulpix. If they have a scene where they cut back to the past, that'd be cute. Thanks to you, the future has been freed from darkness. And we and the other Pokémon in the future are safe. We didn't disappear. From now on, we're going to combine our strengths to rebuild this world. For Celebi, who has supported me all this way, after this. Above all, we are still alive. And that's the end. Pixel, Vulpix, can you hear me? We are still alive. Hey, what a nice image for the credits to be on. That was so cool. That was definitely the longest one. It's really late now. I didn't anticipate that one being as long as it was. That was cool. As we were playing through that, I got the vibe that this was a story that they really wanted to tell. And I feel like the whole concept of the special episodes in this game, like the whole special episodes feature, was put in place mainly just so that they could tell this story, and then they came up with the others after the fact. I don't know. I'm not saying that this was a story that they wanted to tell with the game right from the beginning, but maybe this is something that they thought up and wanted to delve into, and were like, well, we might as well do a bunch of other little side stories as well. That's just kind of the impression I get, because this one just had so much more going on in it. Maybe a little bit, padded, but I don't know if I'd necessarily go that far. It was, I don't know, it made sense to, like, kind of, you had to get Dusknoir and Grovyle on the same page eventually. I wasn't expecting him to have planned that whole thing from the beginning, and then he got convinced by Grovyle at the end there, but he was planning on, like, double-crossing him that entire time. I didn't see that coming. I thought he might, like, have this moment where we face down with Dialga and then he chooses to side with him. That was a thought I was having, but I didn't think that he was planning the whole thing from the beginning. A very cool story. I liked it. You could say it maybe feels a little bit, I don't know, like a little bit of a cop-out to just have everyone in the future be saved, but And I was thinking that might be the case, but the way it goes, the way it shaped out, I didn't really get that vibe from it. It didn't feel like a cop out. It felt, I don't know. It felt nice. It felt nice to know that Grovile ended up living, and everyone else in the future ended up living as well. Because the idea of everyone disappearing from there is just a little bit sad. Even if it made sense. I've got so much damn money. If I ever come back to this game again to do the post game, then I'll be absolutely loaded. Well, that is the end of the game and the end of the playthrough for now. Again, I might come back to this game some other time to do more, but for now, I am very much content with leaving this game here. So, thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching this on the VOD, this relatively long VOD by this point, thank you as well. It's Friday, so I'll be streaming some more on Sunday, and I'll be playing more Mario Wonder. But next week, I guess I'll be starting up a new game. So join me for that if you'd like. It's getting pretty late for me now. It's almost midnight, so I'll sign off here. But with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.